myself and your affection. I'm going numb, losing our perfection. Don't take it lightly. We could die in the moment, lost in slow motion. We could die in the moment. We won't get away this time. No, we wasted all our brighter days. So close your eyes, the storm is coming one last time. Our hope is washed away. Now I'm left to stand and watch us fade away. I watch us
Yeah.
Firsties!
Tomaawa.
How dare you make me Tomaawa? When the only thing I should be doing is Toma. Damn, I got rid of all those things already. How long do we have? We only have 13 hours for that. So this is the last one, which means they actually have to do something tomorrow. Unbelievable. How can they do this? Actually forcing the people at Mahoy to actually do something, as opposed to just hiring one person to make a character. And then hiring one person to do all the attacks and animations and shit. I cab not believe this. I'm just gonna say it. I like this Ghani better than the little Ghani that I've experienced recently. I like this one better. I'm gonna say who, what, where, when, higher. Wow, I'm just saying, you know. I like this one better. This one's mine. My shit!
Yep.
Look at those 5Ks on that. on that celestial shower. That hit harder than most characters. That hit harder than my Raiden. At least on her regular attack, obviously. A little Gani got shredded. My little Gani got little gonded. What the fuck? I can't pick up these Astro Wheels because they can go into the other planner that I don't have any plants at all for. I also need more water-based plants. I don't need seaweed or seagrass, I guess. I don't need like Gandamero, Gandalf. Need some sea plants that people actually need. So I can put that in, so I can actually put those in the planter. Like, oh yeah, 50% sea, 50% weed. Like, no.
Kishi.
58K. We're gonna be piping. Call it Little Piper. The little Gani. I'm also gonna wait till, let's see, so the battle pass just left, right? I had to blow my nose because there was something hanging and it was gross. But yeah, the battle pass just ended, so I think potentially, as long as they're not gonna stall the battle pass for any reason, which they could. Oh wait, no, they'll probably stall it like a day to coincide with the resetting of this, so that people can get their like 50 wishes or whatever for the battle pass. It'll probably reset in a day or two. So I'm actually gonna wait on doing any of the bounties today, so I can get a head start on that. So, since we're not doing anything, I am going to continue farming the impossible on the Severed Fates. The most depressing thing in the world. Severed Fate. It actually is really fucking depressing. And apparently, as soon as I went online and looked up people that have been farming the game for like as long as it's been out, everybody also agrees with me that farming Severed Fate is just the most depressing thing ever. Because a surprising number of the cast actually want Severed Fate stuff. I was actually mostly looking that up because I wanted to know what the maximum effective damage, plus like stats you get from Severed Fate was. Because reading the little assisting thing in game has zero fucking bearing on what it actually is. But I learned that to get all 75% damage from Severed Fate, you actually have to have 300% energy recharge, which I'm just like, motherfucker, really? Really? Okay, you're only really attaining stats of that value if you actually like have like people's signature weapons in order to get all the shit you need. I'm just like, stop caring after that because like you can make do with a lot of characters. And I do say make do because you are essentially doing that. You can make do with a lot of characters with 4-star weapons, but actually get a good stat lineup with like decent crit damage and energy recharge. You kind of need whatever signature weapon they have because it usually provides insane amounts of stats. Usually. Those are all poop. And surprisingly, unsurprisingly, it's hard to roll for those because those are 5 stars usually. I can't think of a single character that's like, oh yeah, we actually want you to have only a 4-star. Not a thing. You moved him. Can't do that. That's cheating. I actually wanted this, and I like the fact that it has energy recharge on it, but I'm like, I kind of need this thing to say crit rate for me to want it. I suppose like I can make this work if literally this thing down here says crit rate. And then I get a shit ton of crit rate. Because realistically, none of those other stats matter. I need crit rate, though. I don't think any of the other stats matter. I'm trying to think. The only way I would take this is if all of it went into energy recharge, and that's just not likely. Because as good as Raiden's circlet, or yeah, I was like the Royal Masquerade circlet is. It was like if I bump up this, I realized attack damage doesn't matter specifically for her because she doesn't really use attack. She uses lightning. And so when you pull out the blades doing lightning damage, I was like the attack kind of doesn't matter as much. And if I get high crit rate and high crit damage, which it will be circumvented by having a helmet with high, you know, crit damage on it, that circumvents this number. So realistically, I'm competing with these two numbers because the attack part doesn't matter if I'm critting. I'm critting with already high stats. I'll do a little bit more Severed Fate. I'll do a little bit more. Mostly because I really want to get that freaking thing. That's actually the only reason why. I'm really trying to get an upgrade for Yelan or Raiden. And then the bonus slash like benefit is that I can give something to potentially Kazuha or Yangling, because I'm actually starting to get Crimson Witch stuff for Yangling, since we can trash our crappy artifacts for that. We can dumpster them, if you will. And I love dumpstering trash. Boop 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 boop. Plus, I'm feeling it. We had that crit helmet. I feel like it's possible. Was really hoping that was gonna say defense. I don't think I have a really strong little Gani bow, or not bow, sorry, quiver on backup. If I actually had a good cryo there, because a perfect roll elemental, I think, is way better than farming something in the artifact category that you're looking for. You can get 100 million billion elements and other combinations on the goblet, so. I'm just saying, like if it wanted to be a doll and like, all I'm saying. How are you still hitting me? Fuck off and leave me alone. Eat the entire butt. Can't believe I completely walked around that big boy just for the flower to literally just turn him sideways a little bit. What the heck? Oh. That ended up doing nothing. Now the other part of the farm is hoping that we get anything worth note here. Because we didn't get shit here. Oh, oh, oh. Open Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Oh, oh, oh. I mean, if it only hit those two, I wouldn't hate it. Let's play the game. We have the extra Mora, and we have a lot of artifacts that we can dump anyway. Let's see where the first one goes. Okay. Okay. Me. I gotta get rid of all these purples anyway at some point, so. I want to start working through this list before I get to the blues. Me. Alright, just give me like one more on crit damage, please. One more on crit damage, please. At this point, since you gave me like 60 defense for no reason. Come on. Come on. Come. Come, come, come. Three hits on defense, really? I am actually that wasteful. Get out of here. Fuck you. I don't even care if I don't care it's level 20. I don't care. I don't give a flying fuck. Get out of here. Defense. Starts off that good and it gives me defense. Bruh. Hourglasses. Sheesh! You're like, that was just a sacrifice to the gods right there. The game heard me. The game was like, all right, little bitch. Watch it hit all attack. I would actually be really sad if it hits all attack. I would be really fucking sad. All right, go off, go off. For real, for real. Sure. Relax. No, just keep going though. For real though, keep going. Jesus. I was like, I'm actually excited. Whatever this is gonna be, I'm actually excited. Oh my god, it's so good. What the fuck is this? It only hit these two. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Well, that's definitely an upgrade. There's no fucking doubt about that. Holy shit. Holy fuck. God damn. Stop slurping shit. Oh wait, no. Well, actually, I do want to do it that way because it gives you the compare. Right. I want the duffel. Hit that, and then I want to fast equip it. I don't even lose it. It's like bonus. Okay. Like for real, like on God, like my youngling is kind of juiced. Like Armada Jade Spear, so she's got the crit rate. I should actually level this up so her crit rate's higher. But it's like crit rate, all of this other shit. What are her stats right now? It's not. I mean, it's not bad right here. Oh, this is not bad. Jeez. 46 and 106 right now. That's not bad. Energy recharge is a little rough, but I mean, like, it's not really her build. Since we're gonna go all of the Crimsy. I mean, I guess maybe like engulfing is probably better for her or something. But if I'm just having her only poke, not bad. Pretty good. I gotta have 5 fire jades, right? There's no way I don't have this. Wear her jorts. I guess she's not wearing them. She took them off and she threw them on the ground. Aid 5 comes. 5 come. Oh, sucrose. Has a 25% chance to recover some of the materials. Dory. Yeah, let's go. There's actually a reason to have Dory for once. Because a 10% chance to duplicate it means it's never gonna happen. I know. Bobo! Oh wait, Bobo! Bam! Look, she's juiced. She's juiced. The hot piper now. I forgot. I gotta go to Sumeru. I was like, and we're done. Dude, her crit rate is insane. Like, I know she doesn't even have any like crit rate shit. Like her crit rate and her crit damage is fucking nuts. Fucking nuts, dude. I was about to go hit right bracket or whatever because I forgot. That's where somebody else's thing is, not mine. Fucking right bracket. Who the fuck has their whippy thing on right bracket? I got a nice upgrade though for Youngling. I'm actually gonna try to transition her as my main DPS on my second team, because kind of right now Raiden is doing that. Which I know my second team doesn't really fucking need the help, but in the downtime while I'm waiting for Raiden's ult to come back, you know, her burst. Kind of want somebody that actually like does some damage. So currently Raiden is in fact our ult battery. Burst battery. I keep saying ult. Our burst battery. So I'm realistically with all the artifacts, since I don't have any other characters that pair well with Little Gani, and I don't have a lot of characters. I guess I should say I don't have enough characters. I don't have a lot of characters, so I can't really make Little Gani's team stronger. I kind of have to like turbocharge the second team and then make the second team maybe honestly eventually be my first team. And then Little Gani will only be there for like chopping away at like the mobs. Ideally I can get a wicked combo going with a whole bunch of assists with Kazuha, Raiden, Zhongling, and then have them kind of just like tackle the level 100 boss or whatever that I have to do. That's gonna be a little bit of a ways away. And mayhaps I have to roll whenever Yongling comes into a banner and just roll for potentially Yonglings. I know. I never thought I'd see the day where I was like, oh yeah, I should probably roll for like a non 5-star, but kinda. There you go, Mr. Aranara. Ooh, I got a teachings of ingenuity. Yep. Cock. I think that's actually... I didn't even give credit where credit's due. I think that's like the first item, or the first reroll I got from putting it in the alchemy pedestal. That's the very first reroll I think I've ever gotten where I actually kept the item in probably 5 months. Let's say. Where it was actually not only like almost like, I think that's actually probably a god tier roll. A god tier roll. It ended up being god tier stats, and I actually kept it. Probably 5 months. So you gotta give credit where credit's due. Even though I don't want it. Because tomorrow when I do rolling, I don't get anything. I'll be like, fucking Genshin sucks. What the fuck? Because, you know, warranted. I feel like at this point, as much Genshin as I've played, I should have at least one character with perfect rolls. Like as many like wandering troop shit and everything else that I've gotten, I feel like at least one character should have perfect rolls. I'm not asking for it to be on Little Gani. I'm not asking it for anything else. I should have one perfect set. That's what I'm saying. At least one. I don't know who I'm going to, but it's somebody over here. One of you hose bags. Was it you? Hey. Look, I only have 400 roses. There you go. Almost like those are the easiest fucking things to find. They're literally everywhere. I shit you fucking not. Have I not gone down here? I didn't go down here. Bakoom! Made it dank down here. Hello, my fire! Up. You dendy bitch, you. Gonna play the arrow game, bruh? I'm gonna lose it. I know, because I'm the best, Arch. I'm the best. Nobody arrows better than me. Cause I'm the little goner. Cause I make you gone. Huh? Was there somebody else I didn't kill here? And if so, who? Who are you? Who are you? Gonna circumvent that, I guess, then. Where are you, nasty? There you are. Where are you, other nasty? There you are. Oh, you do just circumvent it like that, okay. Boop. I'm Spoderman. 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 Spody. You know what, just, here you go. That's a little 55 juicer. Nice little, nice little 55. You know. Modest. Okay. I assumed it was gonna bungle. As it does. Hello? It's like, hello? Meow, meow. Taco Baracco. Taco Barack Obama. Back to what I was doing. How big of a deviation can this be? I remember saying that when I was trying to do the main story quest, and then I ran into Rana, and then it started the whole R&R quest, and I was like, oh. Oh. But how big of a deviation can this one be? Oh, that's what you were saying? Fuck it. Not literally, of course. I know what all you guys are thinking, but not literally. Fuck. Like, fuck this guy. Done. Your life was meaningless. Submit. Okay, fella? He teleported away. Am I missing? What y'all doing? You broke aggro? How's he keep doing that? He was running me down up there. Chodui. It's Chodui. He's so chody. Taco Baracco. Why is there wheat in your rock cart? Snuck up on him. Gang gang. Oh, it wasn't a rock, it was a treasure chest. I knew it. I forgot. I should probably do my transformer thing right now. Transformers, robots in disguise. We're gonna fill you up with sweet flowers. Just max that out. Oh, little Yanni. Nice. Stuff. Get back in the dumpster where you belong. Get dumpstered and dumpstered. We're also not gonna see Tubi today. I know. It's sad times. We'll get through it. We'll get through it together. But we're not gonna see Tubi today because we're gonna store it up for the next 3 days. Actually, wait, no. We probably should see Tubi, right? Because then by the 3rd day, it's usually like hella balls full. And depends on when I start the stream. You want to make certain that you relieve your Tubies. You don't want him to be. You don't want to have his little balls full. Gotta put respect on the Tubi. There's just a little motherfucker down here. I hate whenever I lift these and it's just one of those assholes. People run. So I need a toot on that, and then what? What am I shooting with the empowered things? Maybe I gotta play the song first and then figure it out. Oh, it says up. I'm assuming it's that thing. Alright. Way to go, Bozo! You got in the way. From downtown. Yeet! Oh. From downtown, yeet! I think that's where it's going next, right? I did it! Gobs! Oh, I landed right on it. I'm the best. I'll follow this here little sea leader I see over here, because this motherfucker probably is gonna go through one of those pots or something, because I feel like I've been here. Maybe. I know for a fact I've been here because that was like our Riken or or whoever Rada. But then I might not have went this far over here. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't. Aura, rada, 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 you know. That guy. Rada, rada, rada. And I'm out of here. About, motherfucker, about. Keep looking at that message. The big thigh, motherfucker. Nobody appreciates her. And I mean nobody appreciates her. Respect. Not all one. Glab. Hey, we did it. I'm popping up the. We got Tachin. Wait. We got merchant discounts. Excellent. We got Tachin. Wait, where is it? This one? The duffel? Speaking of nonsense. Somebody figure out how to finish this puzzle for me. Thank you. That is all. I have no idea where the other one went. Or where the other one goes, rather. Anemo. 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 Make a pit stop here. Thank you for all these free weapons. And the iron yonks. Love how I just like realistically go in there and steal all of his shit. It is mine now. Bye. Here you go, dude. I don't know why you want specifically iron chunks. It's not like you're a fucking blacksmith or anything. There you go. You know how many times I've been by that thing? I swear to God that I've literally taken that picture 1,000 times. Like, how could I not have passed that? I literally got the waypoint. You gotta run up to the waypoints to activate them, for corn's sake. Yo 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 yo. Little guy's gonna hit you with some steppies. Steppies. All right. I think we are. Oh wait, we should go talk to Tubi. Because if it's gonna be Wednesday, like I said, his little pelotas are gonna be full probably. Oh, and my crops are done, and my bong. Look, all those Aster wheels we picked up. Now they're all in there. And I got no seeds. I have nothing which to put my seed in.
Yep.
I was like, those Zaytune peaches just like fill up that bitch. I gotta have like 1,000,000 of those or something by now, right? Like, as many times as I've had to collect those. I only have 300. How is it even I mean, I don't know. I guess it's like 300 button presses for that, but still, like, I feel like I had to have had way more than what I got here.
この同点も華やいできましたね。この情景をめ
Yippee! Oh no, I don't want that. I want the realm. I want the realm depot. I want to buy the shit you have, Tubi. Tubert, Poobert. And there we go. Our balls are full again, Tubi. Thank you. Thank you.
同点について
Goodbye, Tubi. I love you, Tubi. And I think we're done. So yeah, let's get the fuck out of Genshin again, because it smells horrible. As I readjust myself in my chair. In my chair. In my chair. To be. Be. Bam. I have no idea how this game's gonna play. Look good thus far. You have newly acquired DLC? I didn't even know that. Challenges have been added to the game. You can check challenges from the library. Oh my god. I don't know what any of that means either. Oh my god, major simulators been added to the game as it's talk about start access. Oh god. I have no understanding of what any of that shit means. So how is that helpful to me? Before starting the game, you must agree to the terms of service and privacy policy. Please select the display language for the terms of service and privacy policy. English, please, so I can read it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Derp. Derp. Who's gonna win? Oh, I think my left hand's winning. Oh no, I think it's. Oh no, oh, it's going right. Oh, I was like left. Oh my god, left's winning so hard. I'm popping off, dude. What do we want? We want English voices. We want Japanese voices. We want English voices. We want Japanese voices. We want English voices. We want Japanese voices. I love how that's only 2 options. By the way, as I keep hitting right, you can see the little arrow jiggling. Right. Because we're all right, baby. You know we can't have that shitty English shit. English is balls. Ball. Select the difficulty. Why is there no difficulty thing that I can read so I can be like, oh yeah. Man, why can't I read where it's like, alright, this is the difficulty that most people want to play, just on the casual. They just want to get through the story and have a nice game. This is the recommended difficulty. This is for people that want to, you know, like, get the true taste of what the game is meant to be played like. Action slasher veterans desired here. This difficulty will challenge you just a little bit. It'll give you a taste of the old. It'll give you a taste of the old lemon pepper steak or whatever. It'll get your chin just a little chubbed. Oh, it's very easy. This is for babies. Babies for video game. This difficulty will rip your ass to shreds. Never play it. It's one shot. It's depressing. You will die. You will not win. Infinite sadness. There we go. I did it for them. Let's go. Oh, I can change it in here. Thank God I noticed that before I put it on very easy. Q and E. I want graphics. No, I don't want graphics. I want. Also, I was like frame rate 30, 60, not fixed. What is this? Camera motion blur off. Thank Christ. Not what I want though. I want. Oh, subtitles are on default. Make it say. Okay. Select your story experience. I have been told that the story is kind of the same, but like it like deviates a little bit between the 2 characters. I have been told. But you know we gotta play as the lady. Kasane Randall. What the hell's the other guy's name? Yuto Sumeragi. Yuto. We're gonna play as the lady though. Scouted by the OSF, which we don't know what the fuck that means. She was an elite cadet at the academy. Always at the top of her class. Cool. Rational and indifferent to others. The only person she opened up to is her adoptive sister. She's extremely loyal to her, and she will do anything for her sister. She fights at range with a combination of ranged, multi-blade attacks and psychokinesis abilities. Ranged attack. I like the sword guy better. He fights close guard with a combination of quick sword attacks and psycho. I was like, I like the sword guy though. Whatever, we'll play it. Whatever. Damn, she looked right at me. We went into her eyeball. Photo mode. Why do I want photo mode? Also, if this is a hack and slash that I gotta play on keyboard, this is gonna be interesting. Because usually hack and slash you play on a controller. That doesn't look good.
まだか。まだ待ち続けなくちゃいけないのか。早く来い。あの赤い糸を伸ばして俺のところへ。もう時間がない。早くここに来て俺を殺して世界を救ってくれ。
I understood all that. Brain crush animation. Pick out the main characters. The only one's not wearing a fucking helmet for some reason. That's alright, we don't need a helmet. We're not gonna get hit in the head or anything. Just tank it. Damn, she tanked it. She just moaned once. Oh, that doesn't look good. Nobody else's face cracked. AKA the only person with it we see.
この適正試験で貴様の配属正体が決まる。しっかりやれ。
了解。
了解。
カサネランドール本人と確認。これより怪異討伐軍入隊適正試験を開始する。怪異をすべて討伐せよ。
Oh my god. There we go. That's better. I was not about to control the game with WASD or ASDF and then JK like L. Whatever the fuck abomination that I was just reading there. We are not doing that. What I thought. Oh. That like insta turn. Oh, it's not all the time either. Ooh. I do not like that. Okay. It's a timing thing. It's too fast. That's actually a really long dodge. Also, is that my heart rate at the bottom? Left bumper up. Activate photo mode at any point in the game to save a slice of the story as a screenshot. Is where that some functions of photo mode may be limited depending on when it's activated. During normal gameplay, all photo mode functions will be available for play. During cutscenes or other automated scenes, only some functions are available. Okay. Trying to look up her nose. Oh, we went in her head. There's nothing in here. I knew it. Well, there's only one thing we can do here. Damn, them legs go up for days.
怪異を殲滅できる。戦闘向きだってお姉ちゃ
While
ん
dry trigger to perform psychokinesis attack consumes the psychokinesis gauge to control surrounding objects and attack. Buddy Rummy. Okay, there's lock on. Okay, it just goes. All right. Lock onto the enemy with that thing. Press that to disengage. Lock onto the enemies is a basic tactic applied in fighting because it is easy to hit your target. Lock on as soon as you encounter an enemy. What if there's multiple enemies though? A scummy pool.
次は
That's weird. Okay. Sometimes you'll hold dodge in the other direction and it goes by wherever she's facing. That's weird. Kasane fights using her power psychokinesis to attack with objects and by attacking with the multiple knives she has equipped. She's good at using area of effect attacks when surrounded and fighting midair. As performing weapon attacks with X slightly charges the psychokinesis gauge, use a mix of weapon and psychokinesis to dispatch enemies. Hitting an enemy with a weapon attack will automatically lock you onto that enemy. Automatic lock on and target switching can be changed from config section in the options with that. I don't even need to go in. She just flings that bitch out, huh? I mean, I didn't really want to play a ranged character, but I gotta admit it's kind of cool still.
お姉ちゃんはうまくやっているかしら。きっと大丈夫です。
What is it? Oh, right bumper? Right bumper plus that, or oh, plus right stick? Oh, there's no mid-air dodge. Okay.
この程度
How are you not dead yet? I gotta do it at the same time. So there's jump attack and then there's flippy flip. A stupid flip. I mean, it doesn't look like it knocks them up or does anything, so why would I do that?
試験終盤に差し掛かったようで、いい調子でこの手だと思うけれど、油断は禁物だ。
I did all the things you wanted of me, mother. Kasane's special attack. I'm assuming this is Y. Yeah, use Y. You can activate a backstep attack where Kasane makes a weapon attack while stepping back to a suitable distance. The psychokinesis gauge will recover greatly, so adding this to combos allows you to fight while sustaining the gauge. It can only be used once per combo, but learning other skills can increase the amount of times it can be used. So it's like a heavy. Huh? Rush follow-up attack. Performing or perform a weapon attack with X, then landing a psychokinesis attack, holding right trigger to close the distance to an enemy with a rush follow-up. Oh, wait, while holding X? What an interesting concept, I suppose. Somehow I dropped it, okay. I can't tell if I was actually doing it or not, but it didn't feel like it. When a X or Y attack lands, performing a psychokinesis attack by holding right trigger will result in a powerful psychokinesis follow-up attack. It consumes a lot of the psychokinesis gauge, so restore it by using X or Y attacks to allow you to combo longer. So aroused for me to do that. Mac. I feel like that's way easier to actually perform than doing the other thing, but okay. Enhancing rush / psychokinesis follow-up attacks. Learning the rush follow-up attack and psychokinesis follow-up attack skills increases the amount of times they can be used consecutively. Chain together a rush follow-up attack, a psychokinesis follow-up attack, and then another rush up follow attack in succession allows you to deal heavy damage. A regular smack into that thing, into charge, into... O'Brien. I feel like that was somehow a psychokinesis follow-up that I didn't even input. I swear the X rush attack like never fucking works. But okay. You can view what you learned in the tutorial again from the help screen in the library of the main menu. Make sure to check it for more details, information about controls.
よし、これで訓練過程は全て終了した。明日からは貴様も海抜軍の正式隊員となる。その前に訓練生には24時間の自由行動が与えられる。明日の正式着任を前に体を休めておけ。
了解しました。
Doesn't look like the sky's all red yet. I don't even know how to read that name. Suo? I got the Ryujin.
かさねちゃん、お疲れ様。試験どうだった？
私はいつも通りよ。ナオミお姉ちゃんは？
Naomi Randall? That's my older sister?
されていたことに気
My
をつ
older
けたら
adopted sister?
実践用のサスにも耐えられたの。ありがとう。
お姉ちゃんの潜在能力はすごいのよ。もっと自信を持つべきだわ。
でもよかった。かさねちゃんがいつも通りで、今朝またあの夢を見たって言ってたから。
レッドストリングスの夢？
うん。子供の頃からずっと見てるよね。
そうね。
レッドストリングスから手を離さないで。
かさねちゃんの超能力と関係があるのかな？
海抜軍で私の超能力を解析した情報を見た限りではあまり関係はないみたいだけれど、わからないことを悩んでいても仕方ないわ。それより私はお姉ちゃんのことが心配。同じ隊に配属されるかしら。
こればっかりはわからないな。でも私もかさねちゃんと同じ隊だと嬉しい。かさねちゃんって誤解されやすいタイプだから、そばで見ていないと心配なんだもの。
それはこっちのセリフだわ。お姉ちゃんはドジだから私が守らないと。
ひどいよかさねち
ゃん。あ、そうだ。この後スメラギ漁に行くんじゃなかった？
あ、そうそう。今バッキーちゃんのコラボやってるんだ。おみくじ引くとアクキーもらえるの。楽しみだな。
お姉ちゃんって本当にバッキーちゃんが好きなのね。
だって可愛いじゃない。ほら、早く行こう。
Baki-chan. Who doesn't love Baki or whatever? You receive messages from various people as you progress through the story. You can view messages in the main menu, that thing library screen. You can also open the braid message screen directly with right bumper up. There are messages that you can reply. If you reply with that thing, you may receive a reply as well. Some messages will have a time restriction on the reply. The minimap is displayed on the upper right of the screen, which we already were using. You can check your surroundings in the objective direction. You can turn it on or off in options. Open with that from the main menu. That button opens the location map. Here you will be able to see more details of your current location and on the minimap. Next objective will be displayed at the top of the at the top of the location map. If you're lost, check the location map. Added challenges to the library. Completing objectives will earn you rewards. Thanks, dude. SAS struggle arm system. The pain of linking our brains together with the virtual cable was more intense than I expected. Are you sure you're okay, Kasane? Promise to tell me if it ever hurt. Reply. I like how you just casually hit like a button to reply. I appreciate your concern. We're talking about transferring enough data to borrow powers. Only natural that it would be so strenuous. I promise though. But don't push yourself too hard either, Naomi.
ブレイントークンを使うようになってからこればかりになってる気がするわ。他人に聞かれる心配もないし、周りが騒がしくてもよく聞こえるから便利よね。そうそう。たまに独り言までブレイントークで言っちゃうの。もし聞こえても笑わないでね。
You talk to yourself in your own brain talk? You mean you're having a thought? Like, what? I was like, you're talking to yourself? We're like, what? Hey, cadet, are you the one who graduated the top of the class? You might just be quick to surpass me. Uh-huh. Talk to this nerd. Ever heard the rumors about the final station of the abandoned subway? Some reckless idiot snuck down into the abandoned subway and said he saw a big ammonite. A big whoop. Thank you for your continued patronage. The goods you downloaded arrived. You can claim them at the shop, so please have a look. At the what? Like everybody at the what? At the huh? At the what? The when? At the huh? Kids? I fucking hate kids. XXX. Why? Psionic. Oh damn! I'm only allowed to go on the walkways like a civvy. What the fuck? Tips: there are locations where you can obtain items, environmental data items, some type of location. Masturbation. I'm looking for a vision poster of Major Kyoka. There's nothing but Arashi. Look at her. Oop, I should probably go back that way, right? I don't know what side I need to be on, but I might as well like talk to everybody I can on the way down. Get all the pertinent information, whatever that might be. What up, kid? I don't know why I talk is the Y button, but whatever. I'm used to it being A. Hey, did you know apparently they call that red light neon? I love the neon you can see from here. It's so pretty. The lines or whatever. Machines exchange a lot of information when they're operated with abilities. One of the byproducts of the exchange is the neon light you can see. How are you doing, cadet? You shouldn't have any issues if you were scouted, but don't let down your guard. Sometimes there are strong others, actually OSF members, although you won't ever encounter major others like that. Oh, I won't ever do that? Doubt. Oh, a cadet? That means you were scouted, right? That's so cool. I couldn't do that. I don't have any powers that would let me become a volunteer soldier. I'll be rooting for you. I came to the Ryujin ward to meet the Scarlet Guardians. Aren't you with the OSF? I can't believe I met one already. I went by the Sumeragi tomb as well. You just go straight. Wait, you already know where it is. Get off of me, wench. Out of here. Oh, the little kid's pooping. I got a light jelly. I'm assuming that's healing. Another game where we drink the jelly. Oh, the jelly. This Arashi vision poster is awesome. I want the data. I wonder if I can find it anywhere. My friend looked for a poster of Major Kyoka, but she's not in charge of PR like Arashi. This is actually not an information thing. I saw the little exclamation point, so I thought it was a thing. Just seeing like weird data floating around everywhere is like bothering me. You manually save by talking to the recorder who is wearing yellow. The game also autosaves at intervals. Oh, we're going that way. A light jelly again. A jelly belly. A jelly. A jelly. A jelly. A jelly. Jelly on the dick. Like how we're like full dead ass sprinting. I didn't even hit the sprint button yet. Now it is. Dead ass. I know you'd want to cross here to go to Sumeragi Tomb, but you need to use the pedestrian bridge over there. I didn't really want to cross there because it's not even a crosswalk, so. That's the PR lady, yeah. Oh damn, we got them boosties. Dude, look at that vertical. We just jump straight over people. Yeah, we're probably gonna go down that way anyway, so we're just gonna go over to the tomb. Let's see what broken DLC shit I got. I'm not gonna use it yet, but let's just see what I got. You can buy or sell battle items and equipment at shops. Add-ons will be marked with an asterisk. New products added to the lineup. Check for demo, save, whatever. I got a 1-star based weapon for Yuto and Kasane. I guess all these starred weapons are shit that these are all the free shit I got, so I guess we'll just claim it all, but like not use any of the asterisk stuff. Except the set of 10 spin visions. I don't even know what that is. That one shine based weapon. Shine based and star based. Thorn based. Oh, so these are like elements. Light based. What's the difference between shine and light? Saw based. Animation Scarlet Fate. Receive special gifts as a promotion with the TV animation Scarlet Nexus. Receive 2 plug-in recommended for those faced with perpetual failure and have trouble defeating an enemy. I mean, I'm gonna keep them, but I'm not gonna use it. Receive a set of special gifts that include items required to obtain costumes from the exchange, as well as items that allow you to take on the mission's special training, Jewel Pool Cleanup in the Visual Simulator. It says useful items, okay. Tales of Arise. See special Tales of Arise participation and attachment, a weapon for Yuto and Sumeragi. An owlet doll. Broken iron mask. And a blazing sword. I am Air and Shadow. Read the brain message carefully for details. Interesting. Was it right bumper? No, it's right bumper up. The left bumper up is photo. Right bumper up is for messages. Save your memory. I am the recorder for your platoon. The recorder has the most sacred mission. I didn't read it. We observe the mission of frontline troops and record proof of OSF troops are performing their duty. You just need to look into my eyes. I'll read the necessary information from your brain. You can say my power is very suited for this role. Also, my beloved ride that keeps me mobile, the Moti bike, can access the shop. The shop is my side job, so feel free to patronize all you like. Finally, a recorder must remain unbiased and independent. We're not allowed to talk freely with our recording target. Just act as if I am not here unless you need to record. I will shadow you wherever you go. Do not try to interact with me beyond my job. That is the best for both of us. Can I reply to that? Wanted to see if I could be a smart ass and be like, what up? An arrow leaf? Arrow root leaf is a knife Kasane has been using as a weapon since her days as a cadet. It has Collapsible design with a one-sided edge, making it easy and safe to wield. And I can get all these enhancement things. Okay, so I can have light jelly, which I already have, and then enhancements. I can't sell any of my asterisk weapons, I guess. Interesting that all of these are already upgrades. Doubles experience gained. Special plugin that ensures your health is never reduced to 0. Jesus. Is the game that hard that people need those plugins? Ran past somebody. Generally, the Scarlet Guardians are more showy and popular, but the National Defense Forces are nice because they're like the unsung heroes. They might not be able to fight against others, but it's the National Defense Forces who protect order in New Himuka. Okay. Guy next to me really looked up to the OSF when he was a kid. He took it pretty hard when he couldn't get in. Please cut him some slack if he lashes out at you. Are you a new OSF cadet? We're the National Defense Forces. Don't get in the way of our mission. We don't have powers like the OSF, but it's the National Defense Forces that protect Suo from everything, including others. Okay, Sumeragi tombs. Suo. Like, how would I know that I wanted to do this? Like, right? This can't be me, right? Like, there's not even a rewind or anything, so like to hit 2 button inputs to take a picture or something else like this would be like, how would I know to do this?
この間までお彼岸だったからかな。ここは建国の父ヤクモスメラギのお墓だし。
お墓なのにバッキーちゃんとコラボしているの？
国としてはヤクモスメラギを身近な存在にしたいんじゃないかな。まあみんな神様ヤクモ様助けてって神頼みしてるから十分身近な気もするけど。
ヤクモ、人類を救った英雄だったかしら。教科書で見たことがあるわ。マスク姿の。
うん。断絶の春の時に顔に大怪我を負ったって教えられたっけ。評議会議長のご先祖様でもあるしね。あ、そういえば私たちの同期にスメラギ家の人間がいるらしいよ。
そう。興味ないわ。それよりおみくじあったわよ。
あ、私大吉だった。海抜軍生活もなんとかやっていけるかも。かさねちゃんは？
大凶。
じゃあそのおみくじちょうだい。
Then give me your fortune.
はい、かさねちゃんに私の大吉あげるね。
いいわよそんなの。単なる紙切れじゃない。
私お姉ちゃんだもの。かさねちゃんを悪い運から守ってあげたいのね。
お姉ちゃんありがとう。
どういたしまして。でもこうしていると平和だね。怪異が襲ってくるなんて嘘みたい。
でも街から外に出ると怪異が徘徊している世界よ。
かさねちゃん期待されてたよ、教官たちに。すぐにセプテントリオンに近いランクまで上がるだろうって。
ランクなんてどうでもいい。私はお姉ちゃんを守るだけ。
もうさっきも言ったでしょ、私がお姉ちゃんなんだよ。私だってかさねちゃんを守るんだからね。
You're gonna protect her with her your shitty powers.
もうバカにしてるでしょ。
お姉ちゃんどうかした？
あ、ううん。今通った二人組の右側の子、ちょっとかっこいいなって。
そう？二人とも海抜軍の隊員みたいね。入隊したら話す機会もあるんじゃない？
そうかな。そうだといいな。ねえ、バッキーちゃんのアクティ
That's a
ブ
main
もらった
character. I
し
feel like she's got a death flag on her already.
ええ、どこかカフェにでも入りましょうか。
We got a Baki keychain. Right, bub her up. We'll be real recruits soon. I never imagined the day would come when I was first scouted, but now we can finally become official OSF members. Training was really hard. I actually thought I failed the final exam. If it weren't for you, Kasane, I would have quit a long time ago. Thank you for all your encouragement. Let's keep doing our best, Kasane. I just have to send a message if we could just directly talk into each other's brains. Oh, I forgot. Did I have a reply option to that? I can't reply to that. I'd be like, thanks, dude. Proud of you. Did you ever read the latest issue of Septentrion Monthly? That special feature on Fubuki was amazing. I think the Septentrion Monthly should have more features on Captain Seto. I mean, he might not stand out quite as much as Karen or Fubuki, but he's the most diligent member of the Septentrions, probably. How do you know that?
Kai? 怪異警報？今朝の怪異予報だと襲撃レベルはゼロだって言ってたのに。
They got flowers.
怪異が街の中に。
おい、リズムに行動せよ。怪異から侵入を許すな。
What are they doing?
転送警報だ。スカーレットガーディアンの出撃か。
Of course, of course they struck a pose.
Septentrion のカレント・ラバース連隊長と吹雪スプリング連隊長。
Karen Travers.
吹雪連隊、プラン A だ。展開。民間人はシェルターへ。
I'm just surprised his name is Karen.
ここはあの人たちに任せておけば大丈夫ね。お姉ちゃん、シェルターへ避難しましょう。
あ、うん、急ぎましょう。
We're rolling out, baby. Can I go through that? Nope. Weep, weep,
怪異が一撃で消滅。さすがセプテントリオン君一等ブレインイータータレントラバーズ少将です。
ブレインイーター？何？怪異みたいに脳みそを食べるの？
違うよ。カレンさんは人の超能力をコピーできる超能力者なの。だから一人でいろいろな超能力を使えるすごい
That
人
seems
なの
pretty
よ。
useful.
怪異の反撃。しかしトラバーズ少将と応じません。
I like that. There's just an announcer.
まず怪異を凍結させます。
セプテントリオンの人たちって本当に強いんだね。
テレビを見ている場合じゃないわよ。早く避難しないと。
危ない。
お姉ちゃん危険だわ。私たちまだ正規隊員じゃないのよ。
だけどあの人を見捨てるなんてできない。今怪異と戦える超能力を持ってるのは私たちだけだもの。
お姉ちゃんがあの人を助けたいなら私が行くわ。
私も行く。
分かった。じゃあお姉ちゃんは右を、私は左を叩く。
I like how there's. I like how they haven't munched the hell out of that lady by the time we've had our little powwow talk.
決して無理はしないで。深追いは禁物よ。分かってる。怪異の数が多いわ。このままじゃ逃げ切れない人が出る。分かったわ。もう少しみんなが避難する時間を稼ぎましょう。
こんなところに。次は
Give me the
こ
gubs.
こは危険です。すぐにシェルターへ避難してください。
ありがとうございます。お姉ちゃんまだ怪異がいるけどやる？
他に被害が出ないようにしなくちゃ。
じゃあ怪異を殲滅するわよ。
The item menu is displayed on the bottom left of the screen during battle. Use those things and then down to use the item. You cannot use an item immediately after another. You will be able to use another item after a certain amount of time has passed. Okay.
怪異何体ぐらい入り込んだのかな。わからない。とにかく油断しないで。見つけ次第片っ端から。
Perfect dodge. If you dodge an enemy attack at just the right time, you'll perform a perfect dodge. This grants you temporary invulnerability, giving you an advantage in battle. During certain skills will allow you to recover your psychokinesis gauge by pulling off a perfect dodge or following up with a deadly attack.
了解。
Bonk. I think that was actually the first time I got the attack thing to do exactly what I wanted it to do. It was crazy.
Kasaneちゃん、あの二人さっきスメラギ寮で見かけた。10秒後に怪異が。
ええ、あの二人やられるわね。 お姉ちゃんは飛ばされたやつを回収して、私はあの怪異を叩く。
了解。
I just love it that we have this freedom. We have this free ability just to talk.
潰れろ。
民間人じゃないわよね。
あれ、君。
あなた海抜軍よね。
いや、俺は訓練生で。
そう、どちらにしても目的は同じね。
目的って。
あなたバカ。
は？
Huh?
来るわよ。
何が？
行くわよ。
I was like, there's like so many, so there's so much snapping around.
君も海抜軍だよね。ブレイトークできるんだし。
状況分かってる。怪異を倒してからにして。
Ooh. Oh, I was like, was it down?
まだこれからよ。
It's like I got bodied.
危なかったわ。
Rough, if I do say so myself.
やられたわ。こんなところね。
Bonk.
お疲れ様。これでこの辺りの怪異反応は全部潰したと思うけど。
そうね。
かさねちゃん、さっきの男の子救助してきたわよ。
ナギ、無事だったか。
ああ、このナオミちゃんに助けられてな。くっそー、かっこ悪い。
怪我がなくてよかった。
お姉ちゃん、ありがとう。
え、二人は姉妹なの？
ああ、二人とも俺らと同じ海抜軍の訓練生なんだって。改めまして、俺はナギカーマン。
I like how we immediately got chummy after the fighting was done. Just got all campy.
私はナオミです。ナオミ・ランドール。この子は妹の
カサネ・ランドール。
君たちか。余計なことをしてくれたのは。
Arashi Spring.
スカーレット・ガーディアンの活躍によって怪異は一掃された模様です。
何？
竜神区での怪異討伐戦、 見事な勝利でしたね。
もしかしてこれって勝利インタビュー？
そうですよ。今のお気持ちは？
誰？
We got phased.
ここならゆっくりお話ができそうですね。
一体何がどうなって？
僕はルカ・トラバースです。
セプテントリオン訓6等のルカ・トラバースさん？
そんな風に呼ばれるとちょっと恥ずかしいんですけど、でもその通り。
I mean, my man has the ability to
あなたたちは
teleport.
訓練生ですね。身元を紹介しますから、パーソナルポートを開放してください。
What if I don't permit it?
ありがとう。素直なのはいいことです。4人とも海抜軍訓練生で間違いないですね。ダメですよ、訓練生が勝手に怪異と戦闘するなんて。
すみません。
空白地帯に怪異の侵入を許し、市民に被害を出しかけたのは怪異討伐軍側の落ち度では？
かさねちゃん、そんなこと言ったらダメよ。
その通りですけれど、なかなか手厳しいですね。カサネランドール訓練生。
Damn, he gave us rank.
各自言いたいことはあるでしょうが、ひとまず怪異討伐軍本部へ出頭してください。マスコミとの接触は避けるように。いいですね。
了解しました。あれは？
ああ、戦死者です。警備をしていた海抜軍が2名やられました。資格検閲されていると思いますが、無理に見ない方がいいですよ。
なんでですか？
怪異は人間の脳を食べるから。
ええ、首なし死体を見るのは精神衛生上あまりよろしくないでしょう。
想像しちゃったよ。テレポートかアポートで運べばいいのに。
遺体安置所までは距離が遠すぎますし、超能力も万能ではありません。ちょうどいいから少し話しておきましょうか。ご存知でしょうが、一人の超能力者が使える超能力は1種類のみです。ただそれぞれの超能力には個性と適性があります。超能力の種類はもとより、強さや弱さも人それぞれだ。それを軍隊として運用するためにはデバイスにも頼るし、脳への負荷も減らす必要があります。
Is that why they're all wearing helmets?
ですから超能力を使わなくてもできることや優先度の低いものは人の手を使って行うんですよ。
はい、すみません。
では僕はこれで失礼しますね。
私たちも怪異に負けたらあんな風に。
そんなことはさせないよ。同じ567期だろ。一緒に頑張って超能力を磨いていこう。
はい。
それ以前にお姉ちゃんのことは私が守るわ。
It's so campy.
それじゃあゆいとさん、なぎさん、失礼します。どうしたの、かさねちゃん。あの二人と一緒に本部に行ってもよかったのに。
ダメよ、あの二人厄介事しか持ち込まなそうだもの。あまり関わらない方がいいわ。
だけど、
もしかしてあのユイトってやつが気になるの？
ほら、スメラギ漁で見かけた時からちょっとかっこいいかなって思ってたから。
そう。じゃああの男がどんなやつか素性を調べておくから、それまであまり接触しないように。
I'll check out the stairway till then.
素性って、ゆいとさん、スメラギ家の人間でしょ？
スメラギ家？
ほら、評議会議長の。
ああ、評議会議長の息子なのね。 なら調べやすいわ。
かさねちゃん。
いいの。お姉ちゃんは少し抜けているところがあるから私に任せて。さあ、とりあえず本部に向かいましょう。
あ、かさねちゃん待って。髪飾りが曲がってる。
え？
直してあげるね。うん、これでいいかな。
ありがとう。
こちらこそありがとうね。いつもつけてくれてて。かさねちゃんの趣味じゃないと思うのに。
お姉ちゃんが作ってくれたものなら何でも好きになるわ。それに
Like that, this shows we're sisters. It means you guys have the same headband thing.
姉妹でお揃い。ずっと大事にしてくれると嬉しいな。
I know that. It shows you have a headband. We're level 2. We defeated Wither Sabbat or Sabat. You gain brain points BP when you level up. You can learn various skills by spending BP on the brain map screen in the menu. We received a brain message. Brainers. I already knew others ate human brains, but it's another thing to see it. Let's pray for the people who passed away. I never really thought about it much since the government decided what we're allowed to see. If I saw those bodies myself, I would. No. Why are you talking like that anymore? I have to keep it together. Send her a message. Be like, hey, don't think like that, dummy. The brain map shows you what skills you've learned and allows you to learn new skills by using BP. Skills are split into categories. Some routes only have a single path to learn the entire skill set, while other skill sets branch into adjacent categories. So we have enhance, expand, and support. Can perform an additional jump. I'm trying to figure out why I would want that. Press B to recover when knocked away and prevent being knocked down. That's pretty good. Perform an aerial dash that's so far away, but like it kind of seems necessary. When health is 30% or below, increase damage dealt by 20%, reduce damage by 20%. Plug-in capacity. Anyway, with brain crush while SAS is active, slightly restores the gauge. Okay, we're gonna take this one, and then I was like, can I go sideways? Because I can go this way, take this squiggly path, come over here. Or no, the squiggly path must mean that like I need this thing in order to get that, right? 5% damage, just take it. Power up. My good sir. My dude. Scoopity scoopity scoop. Oh. It was like the group call. Good work today. I don't know what would have happened if you two weren't there. Thank you, I mean it. Yuto, thank you for the message. Today was pretty rough, wasn't it? You know what they say, can't have a rainbow without rain. I'm sure tomorrow will bring something much better. Look at how serious her face is, and it, like his facial expressions change. Or I guess maybe they don't change. That's Nagi, but it's just funny. That's a really great thing to say, Naomi. Thank you so much for today. I'll make sure to protect you next time. Bam! Hit him with that dirty dick. It's scrolling so much. I'll be the one protecting Naomi, so no need to worry about that. You're pretty scrawny, so I suggest working out more. Isn't that Baki's famous line? Can't have a rainbow without rain? Wait, Naomi, do you like Baki too? I love Baki. Yuto, you like Baki too? That makes me so happy. Yes, the things Baki comes up with really are brilliant, aren't they? Where there's a smile, there's happiness. Not only is Baki cute, but he gives us strength too. I really love that. Am I the third wheel here or something? I was like, is it gonna scroll or anything? No, okay. So you like Baki too, Yuto? That's not a bad thing at all. I won't forget it. What a weird. It's like, yes. You like these things, correct? Interesting. Writes it down in her little ledger. It's like, yes. Where's the thing that lets me run in the middle of the street? That's the real question. Oh, so fast.
例の訓練生たちが現れました。おそらくナオミ・ランドール訓練生とカサネ・ランドール訓
How do
練
you know
生
their
でしょ
names?
町に侵入したカイとの戦い、お見事でしたね。え？お姉ちゃん、相手にしないで、さっさと行くわよ。
まだ訓練生の立場ですが、怖くありませんでしたか？
ランドール重工の CEO であるお父様は訓練生になられたことをどうお考えなのでしょうか？
Oh, that's an answer. Both the main characters' parents are like CEOs or bigwig people of some kind.
美人姉妹登場だな。
お前がカサネ・ランドールか。
それが何？
カサネちゃん、そんな喧嘩腰じゃ。
おいおいシデン、そんな声のかけ方じゃ友達ができないぞ。
瀬戸さん、僕は別に。
ああ、悪い。先にこっちを済ませなきゃならないんだ。カサネ・ランドール訓練生並びにナオミ・ランドール訓練生だな。俺は第二連隊08小隊の瀬戸鳴神だ。
What up, Seto?
セプテントリオン君7頭の瀬戸鳴神隊ですか？
ああ、知ってたのか。ま、そんな風にも呼ばれてるな。それより二人ともスメラギ本部長がお呼びだぞ。至急本部長室へ向かってくれ。
スメラギ本部長。ユイとスメラギと関係があるの？
ユイトさんのお兄様よ。
そうか。ユイとスメラギと一緒に戦ったんだったな。ユイとと違って本部長は厳しい方だぞ。どうせ訓練生が勝手に出撃するなって小言だろうが、叱られるのも仕事のうちだ。頑張れよ。ま、俺はよくやったと思ってるけどな。
That was an interesting intro. I also love that every like animated game is just like Yeah. We're gonna give you the intro like 20 minutes in when you're confused about literally everything. The big booby girl. There's always one.
新入隊員紹介の時間よ。かさね、ナオミ、自己紹介してちょうだい。かさねランドール。超能力は念力。よろしく。え？それでおしまいなの？かさねったら案外シャイなのね。それじゃあ次お願いね。
はい。私はナオミ・ランドールです。
What does her sister do?
姉妹で
Precognition? That's pretty good. Oh, the immediate future? That's not really that great.
皆さんのお手伝いができるよう頑張ります。未熟者ですがよろしくお願いします。
Well, it's good for combat, I guess, but
とってもいい挨拶だったわ。
but it sounds like it's relative because she sees stuff in like 10 seconds ahead, as far as I know. And it's not like it seems consistent. I've played the game for like 5 or 10 minutes. I don't really know anything.
指導をよろしくね。さて、児玉正体から転属してきたシデンも紹介するわね。シデン、自己紹介して。
Yeah, the
シデンリッタ。超能力は
the Emperor's robes or whatever.
僕は貴様たちと慣れ合うつもりは。
Electrokinesis.
まだ反抗期
And he does the push up the glasses thing. Everybody does that. If your glasses always fall off your face and you're like a combat person, get you some like basketball goggle glasses.
本当は頑張り屋さんなの。仲良くしてあげてね。
You're gonna spend your entire time fighting, pushing up your glasses.
バカになんてしていないわよ。シデンも最初は緊張すると思うけど、みんなと仲良くね。強化隊は家族なの。私のことはお母さんだと思って何でも相談してちょうだい。
Oh, think of her as our mom with her big mommy milkies.
そうだわ。
Of course.
肝心の私の紹介がまだだったわね。私は強化エデン。超能力は複
Her
数。
power's duplication. How is that helpful? She must be really strong if that's her
第
power.
一連隊第8中隊の中隊長とこの01小隊の隊長を兼任しています。他のみんなも自己紹介をよろしく。
ゲンマー・ギャリソン。超能力は硬質化だ。
Sclerokinesis? What the hell is that?
ここには志願兵はいないようだな。
志願兵？
スカウトじゃなくて自分から海抜軍に入隊を希望した人のことよ。
僕たちスカウトから見れば落ちこぼれだ。
シーデン、うちの隊でそんな差別を許しません。
差別じゃない、区別だ。
取り消しなさい。
すみません。
最後は私ですね。私はハルカ・フレイザー。超能力は精神感の
Telepathy?
テレパシーです。
How helpful is that? Can you read the brains of the others? Do we understand what they're doing?
実地訓練任務を行うわね。今回はツーマンセルで行きましょう。カサネとシデン、ゲンマとナオミでサスをつないで、私は隊長としてみんなのサポートに回ります。全員準備を整えたら1時間後に水川川に集合してちょうだい。では解散。
おいカサネ、僕がこの班のリーダーでいいな。
The fuck you are?
心配だわ。
何？僕の能力を疑うのか？
え、何を怒ってるの？
何をって。
悪いけど私組み分けを変えてもらうわ。
何？新入隊員のくせに僕をバカにするのか？
You're a little whiny bitch.
カサネちゃん、同じ隊の人とは仲良くしないと。シデンさん、ごめんなさい。
Don't apologize to
お
him.
姉ちゃんが謝るの。
He's being a dick.
それよりお姉ちゃんと離れるのは心配だわ。私隊長に掛け合って。カサネ、
私はこれでも中隊長を兼任しているのよ。あなたより力は上だから安心してちょうだい。それに成績を見ればナオミだって立派に戦えるわ。お姉さんを信じてあげないと。
わかりました隊長。
うん、いい子いい子。じゃあシデンと仲良くね。ナオミ行きましょう。はい。
じゃあサスをつなぎましょう。私がリーダーでいいわね。
There you go. I'm the leader.
耳が悪いの？
You have a hearing problem? I love her.
ならいいわ。行きましょうか。ついてきてちょうだい。水葉川に向かうわよ。
こいつ。
あ、カサネ、ちょっと待って。
何？はるかだったかしら。
ええ、よろしく。カサネにバイアスのことで伝達があるの。連絡ミスがあったみたいでごめんね。
What the hell is
バイア
bias?
ス？
今海抜軍で開発中の
Brain
超
assistant
能力の働き
system.
をより高めるための大脳補助システムの名前よ。毎年被験者が選ばれてシステム活用時の実践データが収集されるんだけど、カサネもその被験者の一人なの。まだ開発中のものだから効果の出方
Oh, great. It's unstable. I can't wait to use that.
段階なんだけど。
つまり実験台になれってことね。それで私はどうすればいいの？
さすが主席、飲み込みが早いわね。まあ命令だからどのみち拒否権はないんだけど、とりあえず起動してみて。他のシステムと一緒にインストールは終わってると思うから。
これでいいのかしら。特に変わった感じはしないけれど。
システムが脳に作用して重ねの能力の流れをビジョンで可視化しているらしいわよ。超能力って結局はイメージの力でしょ。常に流れを意識することで力が研ぎ澄まされるんだって。あとサスの接続もスムーズになったりね。残念ながらあの激痛は減らしてくれないけど。
だいたいわかったわ。常に起動していればいいのね。
あとこれは噂なんだけど、知っておいた方がいいと思うから伝えるわね。バイアスが原因で脳が暴走状態になったとか、精神が不安定になったとか、そんな話もあるの。だから重ねも無理はしちゃダメよ。もしも何かおかしいって思ったらすぐに言ってね。
ええ、何かあれば報告するわ。
Unstable like all my girlfriends?
任務
Incorrect.
に遅れないように気をつけて。それじゃね。
実験ね。本当に効果はあるのかしら。まあ考えても仕
Well,
方
I
ない
mean,
ことね。
kinda.
さてと、集合場所は水葉川だったわね。準備ができたら向かいましょう。
Mizuhagawa new city development district has been added to the world map. You can open the world map with up and then travel to another location. You can't travel during combat. Locations may be limited depending on the story progression. Ba-doop. Oh, I got another brain message. Sorry how to join the OSF. Nice. It's a good opportunity to go over a few things. You all probably know that there are a few ways you can join the OSF. The two main ways are volunteering and scouting. The former consists of those that volunteer before they're 16 and the latter of those that are scouted. Someone scores high enough on the power test portion of the National Physical Examination, they are scouted and recruited by the OSF. In principle, they are bound by law to serve. I also hear that there are some who have been scouted as adults as well. Very good. That's right. It doesn't matter if they volunteer or were scouted. Every one of them has amazing powers. Now then, we don't have anybody on our team who thinks scouted soldiers are somehow better, right, Shiden? Sorry about that. Attaboy, Shiden. Just keep that in mind from now on. Roasted his ass. I didn't read the other one. This thing is pretty interesting. I'm very thrilled about this situation, but I guess I can't go against orders. I suppose I'll team up with you. Listen, new recruits should act like new recruits with humility, got it? Shut the fuck up. Forgot. Shut the fuck up. Gek W. Exactly, Gek W. The Phantom Capital Project.
全員揃ったわね。エデン隊長、質問よろしいでしょうか。あらナオミ、海抜軍は名前で呼び合う慣例があるの。そんなにかしこまらないで。みんな見た目と年齢がちぐはぐでしょ。階級も事務処理上のものだし。
They're just words on paper.
海抜軍が重視するのは強さだけってことだ。
強さだけって言い方はあまり好きじゃないけど、大体はそういうことね。それで質問は何かしら。はい。まだはるかさんが到着していません。何かあったんじゃ。
Yeah, she fell down and went
うち
boom.
の正体のオペレーターなの。テレパシーで後方から
Oh, she's our telepathy person, so she just talks it. But why do we need that?
半径500キロ程度ならシステムの補助なしでテレパシー。
Why do we need a telepathy person if we could talk in each other's brains? Why are we talking out loud?
ナオミ、カサネ、パーソナルポートを開放して。
Look, we connected our things. Now we can talk. We can talk in each other's brains. So why do we need somebody with telepathy if she's not gonna fight? Then she can talk in our head twice. That's just gonna be annoying. Is there like a delay? Is there like a quarter-second delay between the brain thing and telepathy? This guy's the whiniest little bitch. I'm gonna be like, oh no, he died during training. It looks like my knife stabbed him and they're still stuck in there, but no, those are mine.
それじゃあ、かさねちゃん、気をつけてね。
試練をあまり挑発するなよ。
Don't provoke him too much. I'm gonna provoke the shit out of him and then murder him. Fuck him. You're all official members of the OSF and have your assigned divisions now, so let me give you a refresher on the anti-aging drug. Ours become unstable and deteriorate with age and growth. That's why we need to stop your growth so you can fight the others over the coming years. That's what the anti-aging drug is for. Well, you've been taking it since you were scouted, so you already know all this. I didn't know this. Yes, I was given an explanation when I was scouted. I understand that it's been added to my daily meals. I had to really get a sense of it since it's not as if I feel anything happening to me. Thank you for reminding me all about it, Commander Kyoka. If I don't have to. I don't like giving my name out if I don't have to. They're lucky. I would have put like poop shit.
新都市開発特区か。つまらん場所だな。
任務に面白いもつまらないもないでしょ。
バカめ。この辺りは大した怪異が出ない。新兵にはもってこいの訓練場所なんだ。僕ほどの超能力者になれば。
When your power gets as strong as mine, shut up.
何？あのドローン。ジャミングしといたのにバレたのね。強化隊長、カラスです。うちにカラスの餌食になるような子いたかしら。カラス。
カラスってマスコミのことですか？
ランドールのお嬢さん狙いじゃないのか？民間人を助けた英雄なんだから。
いえ、奥の立ち入り禁止区域に小玉正体が出撃中です。おそらく嵐狙いでは。
嵐も気の毒にな。カラスにつきまとわれて。
せっかく小玉隊から外れたのに、また奴らの近くで戦うのか。
みんな、カラスの中継がかなり邪魔だと思うけれど、気を取られないでね。
Just shoot down the press drones. There you go. Easy.
ジャミングされてる時点で招かれてる客だって理解できないのかしら、カラスって。仕方ないわ。マスコミは海抜軍の活動を中継する権利のためにやりたい方で。
Big green.
うっとうしいな。
Bop.
まあ有名税ってやつだな。
Hey, hose bag, you gonna do something? There we go. Been trying to like cast that thing the whole time. I'm like, yellow. Sass. I got a lot of sass. SAS is a brain-to-brain connection with virtual cable that allows you to temporarily use allies' powers. SAS menu is displayed in the lower right of the screen during battle. Press right bumper and then B, A, Y, or X will activate the SAS entered in each slot. Each power's effect lasts for a limited time. When the gauge reaches 0, the effect will stop. You can stop the effect yourself with either right bumper. Wait, right bumper is like right stick in, or right bumper and the corresponding ability probably. Each power recovers at a different rate, but once it does, you can use it again. So what did he do? He empowered me with like light power or whatever. Oh wait, I forgot he's electro now. It didn't look like it was shocking. It looked like it was light. So I was like, is it light? Is it shine or whatever? Barbaric electrokinesis. The attacks and psychokinesis objects will have electricity. Can inflict shock status when repeatedly used. It is effective against enemies with soaked status. Additionally, weapon combos create sparks, making it easier to damage airborne enemies. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Shiden. Shiden, Shiden, Shibu, Shibu.
この僕がサス接続してやってるんだ。せいぜいうまく使いこなせよ。できるものならな。
水での攻撃を確認したけど大丈夫だった？水浸しになると動きにくいのよね。
当たるか。
敵をしびれさせたわ。すんなり片付いたわね。
Shiden, Shiden, Shibu, Shibu.
敵は電気で攻撃してきてるわね。当たると大変よ。ビリビリして動けなくなるから。
I try to let it go, but it's like so hard to like drop it. Bleh. That element shocked. Enough electricity damage will inflict the shock status. Affected characters are knocked down and temporarily immobilized. Obnoxious. Right over him. What happened to my dodge? Did I just like stand there and like eat it? Get the smooth music. Oh damn, I got put on the rail. How dare you rail me?
水葉川上空って断絶の帯が濃くなってる場所よね。
そうだ。町の建設中に断絶の帯の流れが変わって怪異が多発する場所になってしまった。強力な怪異は多くはないが、皆。
Some battle records. Got Mizuha Gawa Environment Bit?
ナオミ、緊張しているのか？少し呼吸が浅くなっているようだが。
はい、少し。でも大丈夫です。深呼吸するといいのよ。ナオミさん、重ねのことも心配なのよね。
重ねもナオミのことを心配しているのは、いい芝居だ。
物資が手に入ったのね。
Weep, 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 weep. Oh, I'm eventually making my way over there, I'm assuming. Environment C. Oh, it's just environment stuff. It wasn't bit, it was, I saw like a B and then an X, but it's like environment like thingy. Yeah, currently like the game's a little floaty. Just a bit. Did you see my other message? In case you didn't, I won't lend you money. Yes, it's because I'm heir. Phase 1, prologue. Phase 1, or phase 0, sorry. Phase 1, searching for freedom. It's a new thing already? Group Brain Talk is a very convenient system that only OSF members can use. What do you think? Are you getting used to it? Yes, thank you, Haruka. It lets you talk without any lag. Yes, that's fundamentally true. Just keep in mind that you won't be able to connect a call if there's too much distance between you. And one more thing. We're connected locally, but Haruka's connected via Cynet. That means if there's a problem with Cynet, we won't be able to communicate. Staying in contact regularly can save your life, so be sure to use it. Don't worry, I'm here to support you. Understood, thank you. Then we're just like chilling. Say dick. I guess you don't have to hold it down to run. It's a toggle. A toggle splint. But I have to tell myself that I got a nearby thing. Special object attack. Holding down LT to consume the psi gauge and attack with special objects. After hitting the enemy, input the follow-up command shown on screen to control the special object for additional attacks. Follow-up command changes based on the type of special object. I swear the dodge is a little finicky. I don't know what intercept means. I only have so much time to read it. I like how I hit the button, the game's like, nope. Why does it feel so hard to like hit you? Okay. No dog. I was like, I still don't have aerial dodge. And I just yeeted that box that way. It's very, very finicky. Skrrr. Remember, I got caught by that. And that was a very painful experience. I can't hold any more light jelly. I know I can only have 10. I might not have bought as many as I did. Stop. Status ailment soaked. Enough water damage will inflict soak status. You can lose your footing and will become unable to use B. Or it will be easier to become shocked when attacked by electricity during soak status. Like, I swear to God, I wish there was like a little bit more fluidity with some of the combat. I know it's like the early levels, so it's like it's gotta be a little janky, but like it's a little scuffed. See, like I thought I was close enough, but clearly I wasn't. Like I have shit just whiff, apparently. Bop him with it. Bop him on the head. Bop him on the head. Was this just telling me that there was an item thing or there's a crane? I think that was just telling me that there was a resource drop there, but it's weird that it's like a little like droop snoot thing. Light jelly. I figure out how I get over there, because there's clearly something over here. Look at that. Unless I missed it over here somehow, because the elevator down definitely seems like it's going to take me down and not back here. Oh, is this where I would use the double jump? I mean, if I had this box over there, I could probably do it, but... And then it just disappears. Whatever. I was like, there's no way, I mean, there's no way I can literally get across this gap without a double jump. Actually, I leveled up, right? I should have brain thing. I don't think I have access to it yet, but... right bumper up. Oh, there you go. I wonder if people just take double jump. I like the focus is on me. Leveled up. I was like, Mizuhagawa Environment B. I was like, I don't even know what these environment things do, but I'm assuming we want to pick them up. And I'm assuming that's why, like, we're able to at least get all the levels we can right now. Is because they want us to have double jump so that we can do this. It's just like... You can't even jump over that anyway. I don't know, this is very odd. They're like, yes, there's a double jump here, but you have to unlock it. It's like, why? Why must I unlock the double jump? And it's not even like I hate the idea of it. It's just like, why is it always an unlock thing before you get access to it? Hell yeah, I'm gonna take that. Give me that aerial dash. Oh, I need 3 BP for that. Level 2, level 3, level 4. Yeah, I guess. Guess we do have 3 points and I only spent 2. The math does check out. I was like, I don't know what I'm stuck on. Don't know what I'm stuck on, don't know when the targeting breaks. Normalizing tablet. I'm assuming that like gets rid of a status ailment of some kind. Oh, the ladder, or not the ladder, the stairs. That's a side path then. Bop. Please go up. There you go. Might as well pop the jellies if I got them. Pop them jellies, pop them jellies. I did see your last message, my dude. Make certain that nobody else has a random message. A little bit. You could say I forgot, or we don't care. Just a thought. Playing devil's advocate. We're just kind of doing our own thing, and he just happens to be there.
く、僕が班長でもこれぐらいのことはできる。
何かいるわ。
さすが重ね、私より早く怪異の反応を捉えたのね。止まって、こいつは重大怪異だわ。隊長、玄馬、目的地点に重大怪異出現。重大怪異って過去に海抜軍を殺してしまった怪異のことですよね。ええ、その通りよ。
来るわ。迎撃します。
私たちがそっちに着くにはもう数分かかるわ。持ちこたえて。重大怪異接触します。重ね、無理しちゃダメよ。視点フォローお願い。
That's a big boy.
面白い。僕の力を見せてやる。
吠えてないで。さっさと片付けるわよ。
Also, I just realized he's got fucking stun batons as weapon. And other appeared.
頭を使え。例えばあれを利用するとかな。念力のお手並み拝見だ。おい、この怪異の背中の水槽、中に入っているのが水ならな、使えるかもし
To
れない。
pull the special object dump truck from above? I didn't even get to read all that. I was like, it like does so many flash animations that it's like, ooh, I did not know that that hurt that much. It does so many flash animations that it's like such a pain in the butthole. Okay. Game, you want to be a little bit fair though? Like a little bit? Let's try this one. We'll try to Mario you over here. Because the game wants to cheat apparently. Just back us up ASAP, motherfucker. Like right now. Like back us up sometime fucking today. Like actually back us up, you know? Where's our last one? Over here. Well, we're in the bonky on the head for this. Bonkers.
力を渡して。
やったか。
しつこいわね。
余計なことをするな。自分の身くらい自分で
I
守
can
れる。
protect myself. Bro, that's not what being a team's about, you dumbass.
この戦いにおける主役はもちろん初陣で重大会議を務めた重ねランドール少尉でしょう。それではランドール少尉にお話を伺います。おめでとうございます。
Why are we a lieutenant?
今のご気分は？随分お疲れのようです。初陣での初金星、手応えを感じたんじゃありませんか？
彼が全ての指揮を取りました。あとはこの試練に聞いてください。
何？
遅れてごめんなさい。よく戦ってくれたわね。ってあら、試練たらかわいそうに。
すまん、こちら嵐だ。カラスどもがそっちに食いついたらしいね。
嵐、そうなの。試練が捕まってるわ。
今こっちで引き取る。
あら、嵐らしくない。
カラスがいないと小玉の機嫌が悪くなるんだよ。
はい。
嵐スプリング隊？
Hi! I was like, she's super fast.
消灯作戦を行います。マスコミの皆さんもぜひいらしてください。やっといなくなってくれたわね。みんな、スオに戻りましょう。
It is Suo.
了解。
了解。
重ね、シデ、よくやったわ。お手柄よ。重ねちゃん、本当に無事でよかった。
首席卒業の実力は本物だな。
I'm gonna need that. I was like, I'm gonna need that light jelly, brother. Well, at least the ones I bought were put to good use, I think, overall.
Are, ユイトさんよね。
彼、瀬戸正体に配属されたのね。
くそ。なんであいつが瀬戸さんのところに。
はーい、みんなお疲れ様。トラブルはあったけど怪我がなくて何よりだったわ。今回の実地訓練任務はこれで終わりよ。今後は上から直接命令が送信されてくるわ。出撃命令に拒否権はないの。所定の時刻に所定の場所へ向かい命令を遂行すること。討伐任務と実地訓練は自由参加よ。余裕があれば積極的に参加するといいわ。あら、瀬戸。
スメラギのお坊ちゃまか。なんだ感じ悪い。って、
あ、ナオミちゃん。
ナギさんにユイトさん。
ああ、ナオミに重ねもお疲れ。
今日か。そっちも新兵の訓練か？
そうなの。今年も可愛い子たちが入隊してくれたから頑張らないと。
うちのもみんな生きがいいぜ。
Like, we got a bunch of cuties here.
だったな。訓練はどうだった？
It was a thing, dude.
それなりにやれたと思います。
そいつはよかった。
かさねちゃん、もしかして。
どうしたの、ナオミ？
あ、ゆいとさん。いえ、怪我はありませんでしたか？
え？ああ、うん。おかげさまで。
さっきひむかテレビでゆいとさんの中継を見ました。初陣とは思えない活躍でかっこよかったです。
え？ありがとう。
I was like, he has no idea how to respond to that. Look at.
強化招待のみんな、班長以外は解散でいいわよ。班長は私と一緒に本部へ来てちょうだい。
うちも同じだ。班長のみ本部へ行くぞ。
かさね。
何？
俺たちどこかで会ったことあるかな？
一緒に怪異と戦ったわよね。忘れたの？
She was like, huh?
いや、そうじゃなくて、じゃあお姉さんがいるとか。
ナオミがいるでしょ。あなた頭でも打ったの？変わってるわね、あなた。でも超能力はまあまあだったと思うわ。
I like her.
うん、ありがとう。
お話はもういいの？隊長、彼をどう思いますか？彼ってユイと？そうね、詳しいことは知らないけれど、カレン連隊長が目をかけているって噂を聞いたわ
Major
よ。
General Karen.
そうです。
Oh, dang Karen.
これだけじゃお姉ちゃんにふさわしい男かどうかはわからないわね。さあ本部に行きましょう。はるかに祈祷報告しないと。
かさねちゃん、一緒に行こ
う。僕はここで失礼する。
True, you're not a lead. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
いえ、私はただユイトがナオミにふさわしいかどうか。かさねちゃん、なんでもありません、強化隊長。
Too late, everybody heard it. You're interested. I have Kyoka following me around now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Skirp, skirp. Any other green bees while I'm here? Ooh. Yeah, it looked like there could have been a green bee there. A green bee. A health boost, Mark 1. That's actually something I found that wasn't given to me. Give me that shit. Man. Free 80 health. I'll take it. Ooh, a quest. Dozier's top new recruit. Must be nice to have all the instructors notice you too. Why don't you show me what a top cadet can do? Let's see. Go get some data for me. It's easier than the cadet tests, right? Listen, this isn't hazing. It's just a request. Waterproof coating, generic. I mean, okay, I guess. I like the way you're looking at me, but go ahead. The place is crawling with others, though, so watch out. Would you like to make this quest active? Yes. Quest Top Cadet's prowess is now active. Oh, I already have the information. Okay, wait, what? I don't have it? I don't understand. You can accept quests by talking to people in trouble. How do I know they're in trouble? How do I know that? Is there like an indicator for quest givers? Doesn't look like it. So do I just have to run around and find quest givers? Is it one of those? Just sprint around the entire place like, oh, are you a quest giver? Questies, questers, questidigitacious.
近くに物資。かさねちゃん、 そろそろ本部に戻った方がいいんじゃないかな。
Questo. Questies. Oh! Force Field Mark 1. Barely unexpected defense enhancement plugin. Barely increases defense with an invisible barrier. I feel like slightly more defense is better than 80 HP when I have 1000 HP. And they hit for like 300 a swing. They hit like a truck. And I don't like that. But they don't give a fuck. No, yeah, exactly. Now you get it. Let's go. Let's go, coconuts. Choke on your boy's dick. Get it? No, not choke. Choke. Choke on my dick. Skirt, skirt. Choco nuts. Oh, I'm going down, 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 down.
あら、小玉。水葉川にいたんじゃなかったの？
さっき戻ったのよ。京香は新人の相手。
Kodama Melone.
京香、ご苦労様。
And she don't got no Malones. What the fuck?
君が面倒見がいいから新入隊員たちも安心だろう。
吹雪連隊長にそう言ってもらえるなんて光栄だわ。
重ねと直美だね。最初の任務にカラスが湧いたそうですまなかった。
なぜ吹雪連隊長が謝るんですか？
そっちに向かったカラスたちはもともと嵐姉さんの番記者だからね。なんとなく申し訳なくて。
そうですか。
訓練生時代の成績は知っている。二人とも素晴らしい超能力の持ち主だね。いろいろ外野がうるさいかもしれないが、振り回されず頑張ってくれ。期待しているよ。
よかったわね、二人とも。はい、
頑張ろうね、かさねちゃ
ん。よかったの？
だって吹雪連隊長はセプテントリオンの軍二等なんだよ。そんな人に期待されるってすごいことだよ。
そう。お姉ちゃんを認めてくれたのなら吹雪連隊長もいい人なのね。
おかえりなさい。窓から隊長たちの姿が見えたから迎えに来ました。
はるかに戦果報告をして任務完了よ。
これ以後は自由行動よ。訓練するなり討伐に出るなり好きにして構わないわ。
もちろん休むのも仕事のうちよ。でもあんまりぼんやりしてると腕がなまっちゃうから気をつけて。すぐに救援に向かうわ。隊長、私も行きます。
私も。
でもいいえ、そうね。だったら重ね一緒に来て。ナオミははるかと一緒にサポートをお願い。
私も行けます。
いいえ、ダメよ。
もしかしてランドールの家から何か言われているんですか？
いいえ、あなたはさっきまでの訓練で疲れているから休んだ方がいいという判断よ。
I was like, damn, she brought up her family real quick.
記録が充実しているからわかるわね。
はい。
それじゃあ菊池場へ向かいましょう。
Kikuchiba. Kikuchiba has been added on the world map. They look so tiny over there, but then I'm pretty sure if I walk over there, they're like, look. Shut the fuck up.
私は大丈夫よ。それよりお姉ちゃんはサポートをお願い。
I'm assuming we have to do all this crap because We're gonna figure out like we're gonna get like assists from everybody to figure out all the elements. So we have to do like all this nonsense to figure out all the element combinations. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense, but... Deserted Merchant City. Does look like shit. Duplication. Does it make two of me?
救援信号が発信された場所の位置情報を送ったわ。カゲロウはそこにいるはずよ。確認した。カサネ、急いで向かいましょう。了解。
Also, why does it seem like I'm the squad leader in this situation? If she's supporting me, that doesn't seem right. If she's supposed to be our platoon leader and she's stronger than me. Oh, it just duplicates her only. So then she's gonna be a sponge then. That's all I use her for. She's a sponge. I run away and then I'm like, take care of my light work, I need a heal. I'm like, help me, mama. Please. Please, bro. Oh, look at the legs on these bad boys. Oh, I didn't know what the bell thing was about. How did I enter another zone? Brain Crush attack that destroys the enemy's weak point and defeats it in one hit. Chip down the enemy's crush gauge located below its health gauge and an icon will appear. When it does, press left trigger to execute a Brain Crush. Crush gauge can be reduced greatly with rush follow-up attacks and psychokinesis follow-up attacks. However, quick action is required as the enemy recovers over time. Additionally, disabled enemies will deplete crush gauges depleted crush gauges can only be defeated with Brain Crush. Being enemies with Brain Crush attacks will always make them drop items. It's very awkward to have there be like a barrier here now. Of course, like from downtown, it's that. I was like, as long as I don't have to keep dodging like crazy on one person. That crush, easy clap. Easy clappers, John Cougar Melon clappers. You'll see like this nonsense. It's like nah. Of course, they just like leap in for free. It's the freest. I can't dodge. What is Billy doing over there? She's just like farting it up. There's only so much sweating in your chair you can do. And since I'm playing on a controller, I can't stand for a little bit. I can't stand it. Exactly. Bonk. This is kind of what happens when you telekinesis them, right? Just bonk them. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bunkers, bunkies. Dude, I've been using it the whole time, but okay. By borrowing the duplication power, you can duplicate objects to use for psychokinesis. While active, enemy shells are easier to break. It allows you to attack with multiple objects. Extremely effective when you want to finish off multiple enemies at the same time. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Kyoka. Or Kyoka, yeah. A Rambi. A Ram Jam. Weak points protected by shells. Some others have a hard shell that protects their weak points. If you come across another like this, you will have to break its shell to reveal its weak point in order to defeat it. Attacking their weak spots will greatly reduce their crush gauge. I was like, I got hit by that one, even while I was trying to dodge for some reason. Hit me with that spin around. Bunkers. Leave me alone. bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. We just gotta bonk a kid, you know what I mean? When they're not behaving, you bonk them. Clearly not the way forward, but we're discovering, oh, maybe the way forward. Oh, is this actually? Oh, it's gated out. I didn't even notice that. I thought these little symbols were telling me that like I can get through here. I did not know they meant gated off. Like, how did that even connect? Bonk, 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 bonk. The bonkening, the bonkaroo. Bam. The bonkaroo. That's what I did to that kid. I was just like bonk, 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 bonk. All the bonk. I bonked him up so good they didn't even know what hit him. They never did. I was like, I've never seen him do that thing before. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, I had a girder that I could have used. Well, it's really hard to see the left trigger things that you can use because they're like super fucking far away, usually on off to the sides. I'm just like, yeah, I only have right trigger stuff. Oh shit, who did? Kagero. It's a water. It's a gator.
カゲロ、今助けるわ。
強化お姉さん。
It's Rob.
マジ助かるわ。一人だと手に余ってたところだ。
カサネ、行くわよ。了解。
Essay's invisibility. He just can go invisible. All right. By borrowing the invisibility power and vanishing, you will go undetected by enemies. You can sneak to the enemy's weak point and attack. X plus A special attacks, Y, and PK attacks by trigger when the enemy does not detect you are always critical hits that apply massive physical and crush damage. You can execute a powerful backstab attack that deals enormous crush damage by holding Y while invisible and releasing it once it's charged. Additional effects will be added to your as you strengthen your bond with Kagero. Okay, what's the charge thing? Oh, that's the charge. He hyper beamed.
休憩してていい？ふざけてると死ぬわよ。自分の身は自分で守って。充電会議重ねと私で応戦。カビロが援護して。そういう厳しいところもたまんないな、お姉さん。しゃあね、もう一踏ん張りするか。地中に隠れられると手も足も出ないわね。こっちも姿を消して様子を伺ってみて。使わせてもらうわ。
I was like, why did she dodge in and on him?
危なかったわ。
危険な状態の隊員がいるわ。
さっさと手当
They're
てしとくか。
fine.
厳しい。
うまく使ってね。借りるわよ。
やったわ。私たちを見失ってるようね。
そうだ。
I was like, why can't I ever roll out of that?
まだこれからお守り代わりにしてね。
Bonkeru. Alright, I was like, with more abilities, it spices up a little bit more.
ほんと地獄に仏とはこのことだわ。
どうしてこんなところにいたの？
いや、この辺りで因縁のある怪異を見たような気がしてさ。一人で覗きに来たらこのありさま。かっこ悪いのなんの。お、それよりうちの隊長を探さないと。俺を助けに来てくれてヤバげな怪異を引きつけてくれたんだ。
瀬戸さんもここにいるんですか？
そういうこと。悪いけどもうちょっと力を貸してくれ。隊長を見
Why is he actively going out his way to sound sketchy?
追いかけましょう。 セプテントリオンだからそう簡単にやられることはないと思うけれどね。
He's a Decepticon. Oh damn, we got a unit.
近くに物資反応があるみたいね。
Let me just hit me with that vert. Hit you with the vert, dude. Look, can't do that. Bitch. Bitch dab. Mid-level shopping district. Oh. I couldn't see that it said Y. I was like, why am I stuck? see what I did there.
菊池場はね、5年ほど前に怪異の襲撃を受けて、
Oh, we're cutting through the tape. Police line.
空に見えるビジョンは投影装置の故障らしいわ。
Also, I like that we're like the star rookie. We're just like, yeah, now we're gonna go hang out with like these literal like people that've been around for a long time, and they're like, oh yeah, we're more powerful than you, and I'm doing all the fucking work. That's a lot. That's a lot of robbles.
Sa セプテントリオンね。
今日か。それにかげろうと重ねか。この辺りは危険だ。どうも渡月方面で怪異の数が増えているみたいだぞ。重ね。
Hit him with the zappy zap. Ah! あわあわ。
隊長、めっちゃかっこいい。惚れちゃいそう。
やめろやめろ。お前の褒め言葉は何か嘘くさい。
重ね、怪我は？あ、大丈夫です。
よし、怪我がなくてよかった。
あら、よくないわよ。セット、背中から出血してるわ。
かすり傷だ。
私をかばったせいですね。すみません。
いや、これは俺が未熟なせいだ。気にすることはない。
どれどれ？隊長、これはまずいわ。どこかで手当てしようぜ。
でもこの辺りは安全とは言えないわ。ルカがいれば転移してもらえるのだけど。この近くにランドールの家が渡月に向かう時に利用していた緊急避難所があります。あそこなら安全です。今位置データを送りますね。
お、こいつは助かるな。隊長、京香お姉様、行きましょう。
Convenient.
悪いな。
案内します。
Convenient. Also, I like that the loading screen shows all the characters. It's not just the same loading screen per se. This is a fancy ass safe house. Sit for rest and relaxation.
ここがランドール家の避難ユニットか。お金持ちは避難所も快適なんだな。
いい場所だな。アジトにすれば任務がはかどりそうだ。
アジトというのは？
ああ、重ねは知らないか。本部とは別に各班が独自に持つセーフハウスのことをアジトと言うんだ。
今回みたいに負傷したけど本部が遠い時とか任務の合間に補給や休息を取るのに使う中継地点よ。いわゆる秘密基地ね。あ、そうだ。今日からここを強化隊のアジトにできないかしら。
I'm pretty sure that your parents probably won't like it.
時々とんでもないことを言うな。このセーフハウスは民間人の持ち物だぜ。
構いません。ランドールのセーフハウスは腐るほどありますから。それより医療キットがありました。瀬戸さん、治療しますので背中を。
かなり深い傷だったわね。治療場所があってよかったわ。
すまないな、手間をかけさせて。
かさねちゃん、あんまり人の治療とかしたことないでしょ
何か変だった？
いや、たどたどしいというか、なんというか、手とか震えてたし、案外普通の女の子なのね。
すみません、瀬戸さん。手際が悪くて、あまりこういう経
This
験
is
が
our
な
like
くて。
second assignment after all.
どちらかというと自分
On
が
the same
苦労する
day.
方なので、姉はこういうのが得意なんですけど。
あら、ランドール家のお嬢様はじゃじゃ馬だったのね。
いえ、私は養女なのでランドール家の一員としてカウントされたことはありません。
かさね、ごめんなさいね。私余計なことを言ってしまったわ。
まあ、どこの家もいろいろあるさ。俺なんて渡月からの移民だし、アダルト入隊だし、まあいろいろ複雑よ。
アダルト？
大人になってからス
By a
カウト
little
され
bit,
た
chat
海
a
抜軍
lot.
ってこと。志願兵と同じでエリートからはつまはじきだからな。
I can see this not being some people's
おい
bag.
おい、俺はカゲロウをつまはじきにしたことはないぞ。
だから隊長が好きなんですよ。
また調子のいいことを。それより重ね、治療してくれてありがとな。
はい。
せっかくだからここで少し休ませてもらいましょう。瀬戸の出血が収まるまでは動かない方がいいわ。
ラッキー。早速昼寝でもしよっかな。
ラッキー。
因縁の怪異とやらは見つかったのか？
それどころじゃなかったんですって。重大怪異2匹に襲われたんだから。
そうか。それにしてもお前がそんな調子だったら弁償してもらおうかね。
え？何をですか？
カレン連隊長からセプテントリオン入りの記念にもらった万年筆を菊池場で落としちまったみたいなんだよ。
え？隊長の万年筆ってプラチナの飾りがついた。
Why does he just have a fountain pen in his pocket?
そうそう、それだ。カゲロウの貯金で何とかしてくれるか？
隊長、無理っす。
冗談だよ。大事なものだから持ち歩かない方がいいんだが、手元にないと落ち着かなくてな。
I was gonna say, like, why are you walking around with that?
ん？どうしたかさね。
He wants to go get it.
あ、いえ。自分のせいで負傷者が出たのは初めてなので。
だからそんなに気にするなって。よし、俺も休ませてもらうぞ。
ナオミ・ランドールです。失礼します。
ナオミ、わざわざありがとうね。
俺の怪我のせいで買い出しをやらせてしまってすまないな。
いえ、大丈夫です。このユニットは長いこと使っていなかったので物資も不足していましたよね。ご不便をおかけしてすみません。
ナオミが謝ることじゃないだろう。
そうよ。
So campy all of a
私たちが勝手
sudden.
にお邪魔しているんだから。
お姉ちゃん、ありがとう。
かさねちゃんが私に頼み事してくれるなんてすごく嬉しい。
ナオミは妹を甘やかしすぎじゃないか。
だって目に入れても痛くないほど可愛いんだもん。
お姉ちゃん。
そいつは良かったな。
あら、シデンたらそんな寂しそうな顔をしないで。私もシデンのこととっても可愛いと思っているわよ。
別にそんな顔はしてない。
シデン、 ここでうまくやっているようでよかったよ。悪かったな。うちの班に転属願いを出してたのに受け入れてやれなくて。
瀬戸さん。
転属願い、そんなものがあるならお姉ちゃんと一緒に。一緒にどうしようと思ったのかしら。別にこのままでいいのに。
Interesting. Kasane story standby phase 1. The hideout has been added to the world map. And we do a little shimmy shimmy. Hideout and standby phase. You can return to the hideout whenever you want. Returning to the hideout will recover your HP. You will not be able to return if location movement is limited. You can talk to your teammates in the hideout and give them gifts to strengthen your bonds. The interval in between the main story is called the standby phase. The standby phases always start at the hideout, and you are free to move. Want to progress the main story? Check out the table in the center of the hideout's living room. Organized party. You can choose battle members besides the main character and reserve members from party in the main menu. You can set members' powers in the SAS menu. If you use battle member powers through SAS, there will be a bonus added to the duration and SAS gauge recovery speed. Okay. He's so mad. Mad little bitch. We watch TV. What do we got? Is it just gonna be a recap of what happened? The major other that appeared in Mizuhagawa recently has once again been quickly dispatched by the OSF. Most notable were the efforts of First Lieutenant Shiden Ryder and the new recruit Second Lieutenant Kassan Randall under his command. Second Lieutenant made quite a name for herself despite this being her very first battle. She's a rookie with a promising future.
重ねか。どうかしたか。
いえ、すみません。何でもありません。何を話したらいいかわからなくなってしまった。
We're inner monologuing.
初めてだわ。
Are we interested in him? I don't get it. Good work out there. It's very impressive that you'd be able to come out unscathed after battle the major other as a mere rookie. Bond episode? Bondage.
隊長、ちょっとお話ししたいことが。
まあ、カサネ。今は任務中ではないんだから、隊長なんて呼ばなくていいのよ。
そうなんですか。
ええ、プライベートでは立場を忘れて話しましょう。敬語もいらないわよ。
わかったわ。じゃあ改めて。今日か、ちょっと話したいことがあるんだけど。
何かしら。何でも話してちょうだい。体の調子でも悪いの？それとも悩み事？
いいえ、ただ訓練生時代みたいに教科から何か実戦でのアドバイスをもらえないかと思って。
アドバイスね。重ねはもう実力もあるし、今のままでも十分な戦い方ができていると思うけど。でもそうね、実戦では超能力や戦略以外にも大事な要素があるわ。それは運よ。
運？
ええ、予想外の事故を避けるためにいい運気を保つことが大切だと思うの。そうだ、いいものをあげるわね。最近手に入れた霊言新たかご利益満点なスーパーオーマ
we're getting
あなたを危険から守ってくれる
a protective charm. Thanks, mom.
欲しくないけど、断るのも悪いかしら。受け取るだけ受け取って、
I don't really want it.
どこかにしまっておけば。
戦闘でも日常生活でも常に外に出して持ち歩くのよ。そうしないと効果が出ないんですって。お守りを渡せてよかったわ。これで私が一緒にいてあげられない時も安心ね。
京香、お願いがあるのだけど、そんなに私に親切にしないでもらえるかしら。
どういう意味なの、かさね。
京香には訓練学校時代からずっと上官として面倒を見てもらってきたけど、今はお互い同じ海抜軍の仲間でしょ。世話を焼くばかりじゃなく対等に見てもらいたいの。
分かったわ。確かに少し過保護だったわね。
それとこのお守りは受け取れないわ。戦闘の邪魔になる。
I was like, doesn't she hold on to the protective charm?
そう。
Uh-oh.
私の
Gonna guilt her?
邪魔だったのね。そう。
こんなにショックを受けるとは思わなかったわ。
私やりすぎちゃったのかしら。
京香、あなたはどうしてそんなに部隊のみんなに気を使って。
Sat her ass down, that's sad.
私は生まれた時から身寄りがなくて、ずっと家族らしい家族がいなかったのよ。だから海抜軍の同じ部隊で一緒に戦う仲間こそ自分にとっての家族なんだと考えているの。でも海抜軍として戦う以上別れは避けられない。戦いで仲間を失うたびに苦しい思いをしてきたわ。これ以上同じ思いをしたくないって考えるあまり、仲間を失うことに過敏になっていたのかもしれない。ごめんなさいね。私の勝手な気持ちを押し付けて重荷に感じさせて。
Damn, this is depressing. What the fuck?
京香にとっては部隊の仲間みんなが私にとってのナオ
What
ミみたい
the
な存在
fuck,
なんだ。
Kasane?
京香の気持ちは分かったわ。そういうことなら私は気にしない。焼きたいだけ世話を焼いてもらって構わないわ。それで京香の気が済むなら。
There you go.
かさね、ありがとう。嬉しいわ。大人になったのね。
やっぱりちょっと大げさだけど、まあ実害はないし受け入れましょう。
そうだわ。このお守りもやっぱり持っていかない？2つご利益も2倍らしいわよ。
一つで勘弁して。
I like her. We obtained Kyoka's charm.
かさね、何か困っていることはない？
いいえ、特に問題ないわ。
そう、ならよかったわ。あなたはずっと優等生だったものね。でも何かあったらいつでも頼っていいのよ。くれぐれも無理はしないでね。
We reached bond level 2 with Kyoka. Ooh. Increases SAS recovery speed and Guardian Vision. What the hell's Guardian Vision? Also, when you're attacked, there's a chance for a vision of Kyoka to appear and block the attack, negating damage. That's pretty good. Bond episode. In the standby phase, scenes with allies called Bond episodes can happen depending on your progress in the main story. There are two ways to start a Bond episode. Talk to your ally in the hideout and select Bond episode. Reply to a brain message from your ally. Bond level. Deepening the bond with allies by progressing Bond episodes, fighting with them, and giving gifts. After standby phase 2, After doing so, your bond level with them will increase when you speak to them at the hideout. As the bond level with your allies increases, SAS effects are added and they will perform support actions on you, such as healing and reviving more regularly.
何でも相談してね、カサネ。家族なんだから遠慮はいらないのよ。分かったわ、強化。必要な時は相談する。
カサネ、お前は確かに優秀だ。新人離れした実力の持ち主であることは認める。だが、怪異討伐は常に死と隣り合わせ。自分の力を過信はするなよ。
わかりました。私さっきの作戦で何か。
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだが。すまん。だが、心に。
And then this guy's just chilling here. All these people in here that make sense, and then there's that guy. It's inconvenient to carry around a charm, so how about an amulet? I got a really nice one. It's a really long amulet though, so it's not effective if you don't wrap it around your whole body. Her name's Kyoka Eden. The interesting combination. I didn't even realize that. That sounds more inconvenient than a charm then. I appreciate the thought, but no thanks. I guess you're right. Okay, I'll look for different good luck charms. I love Kyoko. She my favorite. So how do I get the information for that one guy who I have like a side quest for? Quests. I already have them. So I don't know how to turn those in, but okay. Gang, gang. He holds on to his coats when he runs. I think it was this way.
一番いいのはおしゃれなお店が多くて楽しいことよね、かさねちゃん。
But I have it.
でも私はお姉ちゃんさえいてくれればどんな場所でも楽しい。
I was like, but I have it. Oh, I just hit report complete. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like it. Increase damage dealt to enemies that are knocked down. Sonic attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount. Increases base by 5%. Increases sonic gauge charge rate from aerial attacks. It was like extendo. Max psionic. Sonic crush. Check over here. Rebound might be pretty good from a knockdown. Follow-up attack. Brain Crush a SAS restore. Additional plugin equip. Visuals. Black battle attire Shinobi. I mean, it's pretty good. I gotta be honest. I could just put I was like, this is literally like the Tails stuff where it's like, oh, you just put a whole bunch of shit on. And then here's the broken mask from Tales of Rise. And then here's the little owlet. I'm gonna put the owlet on. Okay, and that slightly mitigates the chances of being inflicted with the flood status. I'm gonna do health boost. Now, I don't think I got a new weapon aside from all these ones, but I feel like it's cheating if I equip those since those are all like DLC shit. And who wants to do that? Okay, back to the hideout. Back to the hideout, because there's nothing to do. Hey, look, it does show the little outlet. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. So are all these people in my party? Or can I only have... Oh no, he's a reserve party member. Okay. I don't like him anymore. I'm not gonna have him in my party.
ユイトからメッセージが届いた。一応確認した方が良さそうね。
Agreed, you probably should check it. Yuto. Hello, sorry for the sudden message. It's Yuto Sumeragi. I was hoping we could get together. I want to ask you something. I'm really good at talking over messages, so I want to meet in person. I'll be waiting in Kikuchiba, so I'd be happy if you decided to come. Okay, what up? Albert.
ユイトからの呼び出し。ちょうどいいわ。お姉ちゃんにふさわしい男かどうか見極めないと。それに菊池場なら瀬戸さんの万年筆も探せるかも。
The solo dolo rollout.
来てくれたんだね。ありがとう。それでメッセージで書いたことなんだけど。
あなた、話の前置きがなくていいわね。余計なことをいろいろ言う人が多くてうんざりしていたの。
ありがとう。
でも悪いけれど、私の話からさせてもらうわ。
え？重ねの話？
あなた、好きな人はいるの？
え？
具体的な好みのタイプは？将来設計について何か考えている？ランドール重工の仕事を継ぐ意思はあるかしら？
ちょっと待てよ。どうしてそんなことを聞くんだ？
お姉ちゃんの気持ちを悟られたらユイトがつけ上がるわね。お姉ちゃんに好かれて嬉しくない人間なんていないもの。心情調査よ。
もしかしてそのために俺の呼び出しに応じてくれたのか？
もちろんそれだけじゃないわ。瀬戸さんがここで愛用の万年筆を落としたそうなの。ちょうどあなたと話をしたかったし、あなたなら瀬戸さんの持っていた万年筆がどんなものか知っているかと思って。
万年筆？ああ、そういえば瀬戸隊長綺麗な万年筆を持ってる。でもなんで瀬戸隊長の万年筆を重ねが探してるんだ？
なんでかしら。やっぱりあなたも余計なことを聞くのね。
え？
変なことしてないで万年筆を探しながら話しましょう。
We were all taken aback for a second. Nice. Kikuchiba environment, she. Psychokinesis. I was like, he also has psychokinesis. When she borrows Yuto's psychokinesis, her own psychokinesis is enhanced, and she can use psychokinesis attacks without summoning the without consuming the psychokinesis gauge. She can also use left trigger and right trigger to activate a psychic field to control all objects in an area at once to attack all enemies. That effects increase as her bond with Yuto deepens. Like, why are you guys so hard to pin down?
敵は電気で攻撃してきてるわね。当てると大変よ。ビリビリして動けなくなるから。
協力してユイト。
I know how to hold it. I love the ability to move and then not move and then move and then not move and then move and then not move. I was literally pounding the dodge. Like, I dodged in place. Rough. That's all I gotta say. Rough. Of course, I got hit. Ooh, a yellow thing? We got battle records, S, whatever that means. You get back up underneath there. Bonk. 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 So we gotta go up that way, that way, that way. Oh wait, what? What? Woo. That means... Wait, no, that means this is locked. So I have to probably find a way to open the gate, maybe? Mayhaps? Maybeps? There's no fountain pens here, dude. I like how I can literally just fly now. somebody that doesn't give a fuck about physics. That's for sure. Literally just hovering in the air. Just like combo buffering. Literally just like full combo, throw a rock, dash in, full rock combo. I mean, like, at least there is some comboing. I mean, it's minute, but they, instead of actually having you do like combos, they're just like, yeah, hold the button. Well, so it's like X, like do the finisher, hold right bumper into like hold X into like kind of like rinse repeat combo. So it's like it is actually a combo, but it's not like X Y X X X Y or Y X or like forwards like quarter circle, forward back. So it's interesting, to say the least. It's interesting. What up, my guy? My dude? Magua, yeah. Mago! 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 Yeah, something tells me that this is not gonna be where the pen is.
あなた、それなりに戦えるのね。意外だったわ。これならなんとかお姉ちゃんを守ることができそう。
カサネ、俺も聞きたいことがあるんだけど、いいかな。
何？
俺、小さい頃に怪に襲われて死にそうになったことがあるんだ。その時に海抜軍の人に助けてもらったんだけど、それがカサネによく似てる人だったんだよ。それでカサネに心当たりはないかなって思って。
私たち同い年よね。あなたが子供の頃は私も子供だったけれど。
ああ、いや、例えば年の離れたお姉さんとか。
静かに。え？敵だわ。戦うわよ。
わかった。
Do you have a much older sister? I forgot he doesn't know they were adopted. Oh. Yeah. Which means that we can loot our sister all we want. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Boom! Ding dong. Boom! Oh. Motherfucker, what are you doing? Like, help me. Oh, the spinnies? I was like, I've never seen the spinny one. Spinnies? I don't know that the steel girders, we could just spin them in place, like we're chopping them up.
なんとか倒せたな。あれ、重ねの後ろに落ちてるの。
How did we find his pen up here just casually?
これが。ありがとう、ユイト。助かったわ。ところで、さっきの話だけど。
俺を助けてくれた海抜軍の人の件？
ええ。海抜軍名簿は確認したの？
もちろんだよ。でも該当者はいなかった。除隊したのかもしれないけど。そうだ、昔助けてくれた人もその髪飾りと同じものをつけてたんだ。どこで買ったか教えてくれないか？
The same hair clip?
これはお姉ちゃんの手作り。
That's convenient.
え、そうなのか？
どうしてユイトが子供の頃に会った人間がお姉ちゃんの作ったアクセサリーをつけてるの？もしかして今の記憶と子供の頃の記憶が混ざってるとか。ねえ、あなたの超能力も念力だったわよね。 リアルな夢を見ていたってことはない？
夢？どうだろう。確かに子供の頃のことだし、記憶にあやふやなところもあるんだけど。
私、昔から不思議な夢を見るの。妙にリアルな夢。女の人がレッドストリングスってつぶやいて、私の周りに赤い糸が眉のように巻きついてくるのよ。子供の頃は夢が現実だと思って困惑したわ。同じ年力ならあなたもリアルな夢を見ていた可能性もあるでしょ。
いや、夢じゃない。それは確かだよ。その人は俺にこのイヤーカフをくれたんだ。だから。
ありえないわ。何か勘違いしているのね。でもそれなら彼、現実認識能力が危ういのかしら。
When are you gonna do the coming?
それじゃあこれ以上は力になれないと思うわ。
ああ、いや、変な話をしてごめん。
別に。
万年筆も見つかったし、俺そろそろみんなのところに戻るよ。
ええ、そうね。ありがとう。いい調査になったわ。お姉ちゃんを任せるにはまだまだね。それより早く瀬戸さんに万年筆を返してあげないと。
He's not ready to take care of my sister.
さよなら。
What a weird interaction. Here's your pen, dude. We found it.
瀬戸さん。これ、瀬戸さんのものですよね。
確かに俺のだ。どうしたんだこれ。
さっきたまたま菊池場に行く用事があって、そこで見つけました。偶然です。
そうか。わざわざありがとうな。とても大事なものだったんだ。戻ってきて嬉しいよ。
はい。私少し休みます。失礼します。
ああ、そうだな。その方がいい。おやすみ、重ね。
We getting our resty rest. We leveled up. Can we talk in person now? How many people am I gonna talk in person now with? Obtained. That list was going forever. Let's see. You throw knives when you fight, Kasane. How did you think to use weapons like that? It looks tough to throw so many. Wait for it to cycle down. It's gonna probably do it like 100 billion times, and midway reading, okay. Like midway reading disappear. They're more maneuverable than large weapons. Why do you use a sword? If there's a strategic reason, I'd like to hear it. A strategic reason? I guess it's because I feel like I can focus more with just one weapon. Also, swords are just cool. You probably don't understand that. Nagi thought it was stupid too. Uh-huh. I mean, it's a little silly, but you know, you know.
なんだか疲れたみたい。少し休もうかしら。
重ねは眠ったの？
ああ、よっぽど疲れたんだろうな。まあ当然か。初日は誰でも緊張するってのにいろいろあったからな。
That's true. Our first day was fucking busy.
そうね。それにしっかりしているようで不器用なところがあるから。ところで瀬戸、あなた重ねのことを随分気にかけてくれているみたいね。
ああ、悪いな。強化のところの新人なのにどうにもほっとけなくてな。俺が最初に受け持った新人に似てるんだよ。あいつも不器用なやつだった。
聞いたことがあるわ。その子も重大会議に。
ああ、守れなかった。重ねを見てるとついそのことを思い出しちまってな。でもちょっと深入りしすぎたかもしれんな。これからは気をつける。 俺はそろそろカゲロウを連れてスオウに戻るよ。
カゲロウ。
京香たちはどうするんだ？
私はナオミと一緒に重ねが目を覚ますのを待つわ。そうだセト、シデンも連れて行ってあげて。
They're stealing all my party
あの
members.
子もあなたに憧れてるから一緒に帰れればきっと喜ぶわ。
了解だ。
セトはモテモテね。羨ましいわ。
海抜軍一の美女にそう言われるとは光栄だよ。それじゃまたスオウでな。
Damn, he hit her with that flirt back. Phase 2 broken, scattered days. Kasane said it. Holy crap! I couldn't even read it because my brain farted like 9,000 times. Shitted and farted.
またあの夢。あら、目が覚めたのね。ちょうどよかったわ。そろそろスオウに戻らなきゃと思っていたのよ。あ、いけない。セトさんは？セトなら先にスオウへ帰ったわ。そうですか。
あ、かさねちゃん。今ナギさんから連絡があって、この後瀬戸隊と強化隊で合同自主練やるんですって。一緒に参加しない？
あら、いいわね。そうなさいな。ええ、お姉ちゃんが参加するなら私も行くわ。自主練ってことは海抜軍本部の中の訓練所よね。それじゃあスオウまでは一緒に行きましょう。
Interesting. Are we just gonna automatically teleport back there?
それ
Yes.
じゃあ二人とも訓練頑張ってね。
So even though you go out in the field too, you should also probably practice training, right?
自主練、ユイトさんもいるかな？
Like it should just be me, right? Like.
どうかしら。一緒に訓練できたらいいな。
Gotta hit him with that stutter step. The style on him.
近くに物資反応があるみたいね。
What the fuck? Light jelly. Floated into that door.
ユイトさん。
お、これで全員揃ったな。スリーマンセルの模擬戦やるぞ。ルールは簡単。フィールドに一つだけ設置されたフラッグを手に入れてゴールしたチームが優勝。優勝チームには俺様がポケットマネーで用意した豪華な商品が待ってるぜ。
With a luxurious prize.
おお、やったぜ。
半分けはどうする？
かげろう発案つぐみちゃん作成のくじ引きで決めようぜ。同じ色の小よりを引いたやつが同じ班な。
さっさと選ぶぞ。
つぐみ。
半分け決定。
二人ともよろしく。
お姉ちゃんと別の班か。
I was like, if that's our team, I was like, we got a pretty good
ナ
team.
ギ、ゲンマ、ナオミに傷一つでもつけたら承知しないわよ。
おお。
心配するな。俺の超能力は防御に特化している。
つぐみちゃん、お互い頑張ろうぜ。
かさね、よろしくね。
Shut up. Hanabi Ichijo. I kind of like that name.
確か発火能力者だったわね。
Pyrokinesis.
期待しているわ。よろしく。
つぐみも一緒よね。つぐみのことは
Clairvoyance.
投資能力者なの。
Everybody's got like
大体知っている。
all the powers of the rainbow.
それじゃ始めるわよ。
班長は私で構わないわね。
え？別に構わない。ああ、まあ、つぐみがいいなら。
Well, who's gonna be the leader? You? Nobody called it.
それじゃあつぐみ、あなたの投資でゴール付近の死角になる場所を探して。
どういうこと？
勝利条件はフラッグを入手してゴールすること。下手に探し回るよりフラッグを手に入れた班を待ち伏せして奪い取る方が楽だと思って。
まあそういう作戦もありだとは思うけど、でもそれじゃ訓練って感じじゃ。資格を見つけた位置データを送る。
上出来よ。行きましょう。
That's training-ish. What do you mean? I was like, we specifically are using tactics and strategy to do a thing. Listen, don't be a little crybaby. Changing tactics. Different tactics designate which enemies your allies should target or whether they should prioritize healing. You change tactics by pressing Y in the party screen. Directing your allies according to the situation you can give you an advantage in battle. Fight to the brink. Continue fighting without healing until health falls below 15%. Don't overdo it. Once health falls below 75%, attacks will be less frequently, and healing will be prioritized. 50% health, retreat, and heal. Evasive maneuvers. Never attack, only evade and heal. Target different enemies. Attack an enemy that the main character is not locked onto. Target the same enemy. Attack the same enemy the main character is locked onto. And battle at will. Fight freely at your own discretion. I suppose we can take a peeky poo at that. Like in party. What's her thing do? While the SAS is active, you can discern the position of invisible enemies and see in areas where visibility is poor. A perfect dodge will also be easier to execute. After a successful perfect dodge, perform a read attack. Next to deal heavy damage to an enemy and knock them down. Okay. I was like, clairvoyance seems fucking busted. How do I get over to that right thing where it says battle at? I guess oh yeah, it's Y. Change tactics. Okay. Good to know. That's me.
やっぱり本物にしか見えないわ。わかる。たまに混乱するよね。やられたら本当に死んじゃうんじゃないかって。まあないとは思うけど、念のため気をつけていこうね。
And we fast as fuck. We zooming. See, by firing pyrokinesis, flames engulf weapons and PK objects for the attack. Weapon combos focus the area and increase force. It increases damage to the enemy and can also cause burn status when repeatedly used. It is effective against enemies with oiled status. What the fuck does oiled look like compared to wet? Well, whatever. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Hanabi. Oh, is the purple liquid thing wet? I was like, my distance is really fucked. I don't know why, but we're like hella zoomed in into this back. Hold me out, coach. I was like, my camera was actually fucked. Status ailment burning. Enough fire damage will inflict burn status. Additional damage is taken until the status is removed. Oh, she's got a staff. Pretty cool. Better than a staff infection. SAS clairvoyance. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I saw it. Smacked me out of it. What a bitch. I gotta literally like stand there and cast that thing, and it's like the biggest pain in the ass to cast.
まだまだ行くわよ。力を貸すね。分かってるね。
Roll out, motherfucker. I'm over here like hitting the roll button, hit the roll button, hit the roll button. It's like, nah. It kind of looks like I have like a big lump on my head because the little hoodle blends in with my hair. The little hoodle. He just like Beyblades in forever. Like, what the fuck? Pulled him back in, gave him the slurp, the scoop, the dunk, the sprinkles. Forgot if I checked back here. I did. I was like dunk sprinkles. I'm about to blow.
まだ強くなれる。動けなくなりそうなメンバーがいるわね。
How is that hitting me? Wait, what happened to my clairvoyance?
やられたわ。
重ね、倒れてる隊員がいるわ。フォローお願い。
I got a rubber butt back awake.
花火大丈夫。無理はしないで。危なかったわ。ありがとう。
いいものが入ってる。やっ！
油まみれの敵はよく燃えるわよ。あいつか。分かってるね。
Bonk. Look, I don't have clairvoyance, but technically I can't see it. Technically. Bonk. Damn, it ripped him in half. Like I got destroyed. I was like, shooing. Alright, we're going back up to that big opening again that we were in. Is this literally like the same map?
花火、いい動きしてるわね。周囲をよく見てくれていて助かるわ。あれ？私に褒められてる？痛いわよ。よし、張り切っちゃおうかな。
Give him the old slice and dice. The old slice and dice. Get oiled. I don't even know. What in the flying fuck? What happened to my clairvoyance? That's the real question. Actually, what happened to my clairvoyance? I don't know how he's able to recover so fast in order to hit me. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. But I hit that light jelly anyway. And then I'm gonna hit an all for everybody. I didn't even see that one.
今みたいな火の攻撃で体が燃えてしまったら徐々に体力を奪われるわよ。要注意ね。よし、燃えた。動けなくなりそうなメンバーがいるわね。
Enough oil damage will inflict the oil status. You can lose your footing and become unable to. Okay, it's the same thing as water. Bonk. Hit him with that back flip. Hit him with this dope back flip. Hit him with the bushwow. A big up that. Come on. Very good. Right on. Like how? But of course. bonk. I ripped out his eyeball. That's just mine. That shit is mine. I was like, roll? Please. That's a lot of button presses, and my team was getting obliterated. They were getting bopped on, dude.
花火、あなた本当に戦闘センスがいいのね。安心して持ち場を任せられる。そうかな。あんまり褒められると照れくさいけど。次お願い。ありがとう。でも重ねなんてすごいな。さすが本人の成績、噂通りの実力だよね。会議が透明化した。でも私には見えてる。どうしても使ってみて。
Like, where's my recover? Where is my recover? I've literally been rolling to try to recover. I'm pretty sure I have that. Literally, if I like get knocked or whatever, like I have recover. It's like 100 to 0'd. I don't have it? Where did it go? I don't know why I don't have that. I literally thought I had that. Never mind.
使っていいわね。姿を消したわね。次はどこから攻撃してくるか。サスを使って探せない？
Okay, why are none of the buttons pressing? There we go. Hello? How did you revive over here? Did she revive because I have to have her? Because I couldn't fight this guy without her? No dodge, huh? I can do that too. I was like, we good, game? Game gets a little chunky sometimes. I thought I had rebound, so. The finishers.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわよ。この煙は怪異が生み出しているものよ。重ね、発生源をサスで探してちょうだい。今みたいな火の攻撃で体が燃えてしまったら徐々に体力を奪われるわよ。要注意ね。
次は
敵が珍しいものを落としていた。
Bonk, bonk.
使っていいわね。いいものが入ってる。狙いどころを見つけたわね。使っていいわね。敵が燃えているうちに叩きかけるのよ。いける、ズミン。
Bonk.
あそこに何かあるわ。
I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden the game got very smooth again. It's just like, oh yeah, it's very receptive. Before I was like up, 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 up. Now it's very receptive. I have no idea what the hell happened. Up, up. Where am I going? Oh, there's a ramp. I didn't even see that. Sure. Who are we fighting? Nobody? Hmm. Hmm. Seems a little sussy to me.
OK。ここで待機するわ。つぐみ、フラッグを持った敵が射程に入ったら知らせて。
了解。ねえカサネ、ユイトと一緒に竜神区の怪異と戦ったって本当？
ユイとスメラギのことなら本当だけど。
どうしてそんなことになったの？
どうしてって、ユイトとナギが怪異に殺されかけてたのを助けただけよ。それより花火、あなたユイトと仲がいいの？
I was like, we're gonna poke for information.
なんていうか幼馴染で。
そう。
Oh, childhood friends, you're that
ユイ
trope?
トのことは詳しいわね。彼どういう人間？信頼できるの？
それはもちろん親切だし優しいし、それにバッキーちゃんグッズを集めたりする可愛いとこが。ってねえ、なんでそんなこと聞くの？もしかして重ね。来た、ユイと試練カゲロウハン。
ナオミの班じゃない。あいつらまさかお姉ちゃんを。もしお姉ちゃんが怪我してたらゲンマもナギもユイトたちも潰すわ。
大丈夫だよ、ナオミも強いんだし。どうするの？今なら私の銃で先制攻撃ができそうだけど。
Doesn't look like they have the flag.
かっこ撃破しましょう。主導権を与えず仕留めるわよ。
Why are we fighting them? It doesn't look like they have the flag. Intercept. Press right trigger after dodging any object or projectile hurled at you by an enemy with the right timing will activate an intercept and send those projectiles or objects back to the enemy. We've already done that. I was like, he's actually able to hit me out of the sky. Like, he's just able to hit me. I dodged into it because I was trying to get the near dodge thing and I still got bonked on the head.
ユイトすげえな。
よくあの二人を制御できたな。見事だ。
ユイトさん、すごくかっこよかったです。
いやー、さすがユイトくん。難なく班長を務めてくれたな。
今回は勝てたが、僕はお前を認めないぞ。
私の計算ミスだわ。ごめんなさい。
I'm gonna redo that. I got this.
そんなことないよ。みんなの責任だもん。
He did cheat though. I don't know how that one connected.
ユイト、正直言ってあなたを舐めていたわ。
I feel like that was like the important part of that. We got rock. That's fine.
自主練はもう終わったの？
No.
さっきユイとスメラギ寮の近くで見かけたけど。はい、無事に終了しました。
Come on, let me get control of my character.
お姉ちゃんの相手として一応認めてもいいけれど、念には念を入れてもう一度話しておきたいわね。
Now that I know he's got the literal cheese. Is there no like auto, or is there no load from save? Okay, yeah, there we go. The bonketing. Well, now that I know that's gonna happen, that changes the dynamic of everything. You're not able to exchange items. New products added to the lineup. I already have that one. Cures status ailments. I guess I should have actually been looking at these, huh? I can buy cosmetics if I want. Oh my god, that's what I've wanted this whole time. I actually didn't realize there was that many posts either for this. Like, where is my dodge? He like immediately hit me out of the dodge. I got immediately hit out of that one too. I don't think this dodge thing works how I think it does. Like, what is happening? He just gets to cast for free. That or it just hits like a truck no matter what. Is that actually what's gonna happen? I'm just expected to lose there? Like, he hits so fucking hard. I don't even have anywhere to like go. Like, there's no parry. There's no like. I have regular standard dodge, and that's it. I'm not certain how to get in on a sword. I want to try it again. I don't know why that they don't have a load option though. And I gotta load this way. And I'm not trying to cheat and use like the items that I have, or the whatever items that they give you. I'm not trying to do that nonsense. Definitely gotta bonkaroo him though with the post. Like, how does he just get to cast? That's what I don't understand. Like, he just gets to cast. I also just realized he's like way over my level. I was like the finisher that just hits you anyway. Cheater. Like it still connects. Like there's nothing you can do about it. It just connects. Why did my thing come right back to me? Did he like grab mine midair? Bonkaroo. Wow, okay, so this was actually supposed to be a challenge, okay. It was one of those fights. A little late for one of these fights, but okay. It just like connects no matter what. I don't even know what that does, but like he just has like crazy lunge. How does he have that much lunge? I'm gonna get this. I mean, I almost had it. He just like, I'm not ready for the lunge where like I kind of like dip in and then all of a sudden he gets the swing off. I have to literally be already preemptively dodging in order to get the dodge to work, which is like the weirdest timing. The weirdest timing. But at least now that I know his attack pattern is literally the same thing. You know, I have a fighting strategy for him, but if I play this again, what's the fighting strategy for Kasane? That's my first thought. Because she's obviously got projectiles, so I wonder when the safe time to go in for her is. I mean, I guess technically it's just like, it's kind of like she has a spear. It's not really like she's a ranged character. Right? Pretty sure I side dodged, but alright. Get hit by it.
まだこれからよ。
I didn't even see it. It like blended in with the wall. Guitar? Should be. This one should be fine.
仕切り直した。
危なかったわ。危なかったわ。
I was like, how does he have this much health? That's all I gotta question. How does he have this much health? Obtained field exercise flag data, which I don't know what that means, but how does he have that much health? Goodness.
よりによってユイトに負けた。
入隊したばかりとは思えないな。大した腕前だ。
やっぱりユイトさんはすごいな。
相手を舐めすぎたか。
へえ、噂通りだな。カサネ・ランドールの実力は。
カサネ、さすがだね。
いえ、今回はつぐみと花火の力が大きいわ。あなたの班は仲間との連携に問題があっただけで、やっぱりあなたの力自体は評価できると思う。
I was like,
ありがとう、カサネ。
why did it still say that they lost to Yuto?
そう。
ユイトって変よね。私、何か面白いことを言った？
ご観覧中悪いけど、これ商品な。お疲れさん。
You obtained a Power Enhanced Mark 1 as a prize.
ユイト、どうかした？
ああ、いや、珍しく親父からメッセージが来たんだ。
そう。
それじゃあ解散しますか。みんな参加してくれてありがとな。
カゲロウ、珍しい。
お？何か？
カゲロウ、訓練嫌いでしょ？
せっかく新人が来たんだからかっこいいところ見せたかったんだよ。今年はまた一段と可愛い女の子が多いからな。
くじもズルしてた。
新人くんと組んで腕前を見てみたかったんだって。
I was like, shh. I like her. She's my favorite right now. Her and Kyoka.
さっきユイとスメラギ寮の近くで見かけたけど、はい、無事に終了しました。ユイとスメラギ、お姉ちゃんの相手として一応認めてもいいけれど、念には念を入れてもう一度話しておきたいわね。
Love that we're always monologuing. Is it still the same shit? It is. Grab a couple more jellies. Jelly bellies. What can I do for you? Oh, what can I do for you, my good sir? You're the younger Randall girl, aren't you? I'm sure you're doing well at your post. Seeing as I'm a former valedictorian myself, I'll make sure you're not neglecting your training. Surprise test! The OSF is mainly ordered to suppress others. Go exterminate the designated others. However, you must defeat them in the specified manner. Of course, now that you're a member of a real platoon, you should be able to easily handle a mission like this. Yes. Quest surprise test is now active. A surprise test? I'm very surprised. Let me see. In midair, defeat 2 Vaz Paws. Which are those like walkie leg things, I think. Also, Utah wasn't even like that much higher level. I thought I was still at 8. We're not an 8 though. We were like 12 or something. I don't actually recall what we are, but we're definitely not an 8. So I'm assuming any of these people you can talk to or interact with are probably going to be people that will eventually give us a quest, maybe. Is my best guess. Oh look, there's another quest giver.
ユイトはどこかしら。さっきの訓練の結果も踏まえると、ユイトはお姉ちゃんの彼氏としてギリギリ合格だもの。
He just makes the cut.
ユイトがお姉ちゃんのことをどう思っているのか、念のために確認しないとね。もちろん好きに決まってるとは思うけど。
重ね、出撃命令よ。怪異の大発生が確認されたわ。場所は配置化起動。急いで現地に向かって。了解。ナオミはすでに向かってるわ。現地で強化隊のみんなと合流後、隊長の指示を仰いで。わかった。
ユイトのことはまた後にしましょう。
Abandoned subway Suo Line 9 has been added to the world map. Oop. Stunting on her ass. Welcome, I'm in charge of cleaning the tomb and restocking the fortunes. The Sumeragi tomb accepts donations of medical supplies to support wounded OSF members. If you have enough recovery jelly, would you consider donating some? You'll get a souvenir for your cooperation. Thank you very much. We appreciate your donation. No, I don't want to make it the active one, but all I have to do from this point is hit like pause, then go to story one, and then donation. Oh, I need medium jellies. Oh, I don't have mediums. I don't own medium. I only have large. No, I mean large, I mean small. Oh, I figured there was gonna be more people that were in trouble or needed me. I was just kind of was gonna run up and down the street real quick just to see if there's anybody that I could see readily that needed my help. Who the fuck needed my help? Hello? Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. You fucking lied to. Anybody over here in this vacant lot? Nope. Looks like that everything is precariously placed so that I could literally sprint through it at Mach 10 and knock it over. Oh, there we go. Why don't you inform me about this guy, huh? I'm in charge of the city equipment safety inspections. You know, there are some others that are all watery, right? I can't stand thinking of those things coming into the city and getting the machines wet. Water is a machine's nemesis. You're OSF, aren't you? Take out those watery things. They should be weak to electricity since they're watery. Counting on you. It's for the safety of the city. trouble with moisture. I don't think I need to do anything actively because pretty sure just playing the game will find wherever the hell that is. A medium jelly. Alright, well, I'm gonna officially say we ran up and down this side, so... Little kids over there. Nobody here. Nobody here. All right, and then we just have to run it down this way, and then after that we can go to the subway. Eat fresh. Oh. Medium jelly. I got all my medium jellies. I can just turn these in. Then get my little like doop or whatever. Hoodoo-doo! I love Hoodle. It's a hoot with Hoodle, as they say. And when I mean they, I mean me. Yep. There we go. Surprise test. Oh wait. No, not that one. There we go, that one. We got a bunny ear device. Alright, so we need to kill bile pools, which we're gonna get in the subway thing, and then Suo City Rugine Ward. Vase paws. I'm pretty sure we'll just find those, right? They can't be that hard to find. Yeah, the Sumeragi tomb grounds and the OSF training facility. So anywhere that there could be vase piles. I'm assuming there's not just gonna be oilers down here. Abandoned subway Suo Line 9, quiet and eerie.
京花隊長、全員合流しました。
ありがとう、はるか。さて、はるかから聞いていると思うけど、この配置下軌道に怪異が大発生しているらしいわ。断絶の帯がかなり低空まで下がっているせいで、空調から地下にまで入り込んでいるそうよ。今さら説明するまでもないでしょうけれど、新人のために断絶の帯について確認しましょうか。ナオミ、断絶の帯について知っていることを話して。
断絶の春によって発生したと思われる異常現象です。地球の成層圏付近に滞留し、地球全体を覆っています。怪異は断絶の帯で誕生し、地表に降りてくることが観測されていますが、詳細は不明です。
その通りよ。だから断絶の帯が濃い場所には絶対に近寄らないでね。どこから怪異が現れてもおかしくないから、とても危険よ。それと断絶の帯には通信機能を遮断してしまう性質があるの。もしそうなったらはるかのテレパシーだけが頼りよ。
通信装置を使わないテレパシーだと、私が一方的に話しかけるしかできないの。通信装置の機能が維持されるように祈ってて。
それと私は中隊全体の指揮を取る必要があるから、玄馬に臨時小隊長を命じます。
どうして玄馬なんですか。
シーデン、不服があるならこの作戦の後で話し合いましょう。玄馬、頼むわね。
了解だ。
He never gets to be the leader. He's mad as fuck.
第1連隊、第7および第8中隊、第2連隊、第1および第2中隊の合同作戦となります。 ここ最近ではかなりの大規模編成よ。勝手な行動は慎むように。
強化小隊はこれより前線を維持しつつポイントアルファへ向かう。俺と試練重ねてサスをつなぐ。ナオミには最後尾からの援護を任せる。行くぞ。
了解。はい。
Brain drive is ready to use, or for use. Go back and sue. They probably were like, oh, they're like, oh yeah, you have to like ask for them now or something. Like a bunch of bitches. See, Obama, goddamn Obama. Brain drive is a state of increased focus, temporarily granting various buffs such as increased attack, movement, and psychokinesis speed. The brain drive gauge fills up by performing actions such as defeating enemies or receiving damage. It will activate automatically when completely filled. Great! I love when things automatically fill up. Like, especially when it automatically fills up at the end of the fight and then it just uses itself so that I have to build up a fucking another one. I love those things. I love those things. Nut. Oh. Oh. Like a nut. Is he not tasty? Is Canut not tasty? No, no, not Canute. Canut. Nut. Sclerokinesis. By borrowing sclerokinesis, you harden your entire body and render enemy attacks ineffective. The effective time shortens with the number of enemy attacks. Use it when there are no means of escape and the enemies or no means to escape the enemy's attack. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Gemma. What? Oh, yeah. I'll get it. Close current tutorial. Yep. Oh, okay, so I'm not stationary. I can just activate it whenever. Alright. Special object attack, train car. You can control some of the train cars in the abandoned subway with psychokinesis. They move along rails, so take note of the enemy position and perform an attack with left trigger at the right time to deal high damage to multiple enemies. SAS refueling drink. upbeat ass music.
まだまだ行くわよ。次は
敵は電気で攻撃してきてるわね。当たると大変よ。ビリビリして動けなくなるから。
こっちへください。はあ、やあ。次は
私はまだ強くなれる。
こんなところに。
Oh.
まだまだ行くわよ。無駄よ。終わりね。
I was like, I think it didn't go well.
次は
この程度で僕は満足しないぞ。
I don't think that attack pattern went well, but it also didn't like go the absolute worst, so I will accept it for now. I will accept it for as is.
地下軌道内はどこも似たような景色だから迷わないように気をつけて。私もフォローするけど。了解。よろしく頼むわ。近くに物資反応があるみたいね。
A light jelly for everybody. I was like, Gemma is surprisingly hurt, and Shiden is not. Considering one of these motherfuckers has a impenetrable shield thing.
もらっていくわよ。
Oh, it just activated on its own. Brain drive effect. Activating brain drive comes with many additional effects, such as increased attack speed. Okay, I already read that. Thing was fighting the shit out of me.
敵はずぶ濡れ。放電能力が効きそうね。
重ね、お前に戦闘のアドバイスをしてやる。うまくいけば怪異たちを一網打尽にできるぞ。そこにある電車の車両をうまく使って、あとは当然言わずともわかるだろうな。
最後まではっきり言えばいいと思うけれど。まあいいわ。分かった。電車を使うんだ。
Oh.
変わる足で。
守り切れ。
僕に任せればいいものを。
まだこれからよ。
I took a little bit of button pressing. Just a tiny bit of button pressing.
まずは外角を破壊するべきね。重ね、何か重さのあるものを念力でぶつけたら、今の液体、油、かかったら動きが鈍くなるわよ。気をつけてね。
俺の力を使え。
敵の外角が壊れた。重ね、今が攻め時よ。
まだよ。力を渡して。こんなところに。
まだまだこんなものじゃ足りない。
敵の外角に攻撃が熱中。破壊できるかもね。
守り切れ。
狙いどころを見つけたわね。
危なかったわ。
I was like, all of a sudden it just hits me. Jerk. Jerk.
あそこに何かあるわ。
倒れるのは早いわ。
An all jelly specifically, kind of mostly for me.
今日は断絶の帯がかなり低空まで降りてきてる。これはすごく珍しい現象よ。まあ低空といっても手が届くほど低いってわけじゃないけど、普段と違う異常な状況なのは確かに。
了解した。警戒を強め、慎重に行くぞ。
敵の外角が壊れた。重ね、今が攻め時よ。
鍛錬を積めば
Training leads to results. Thank you. The most bland line he could have literally like thrown our way.
こんなところね。
外角への攻撃が効いてる。高いを狙うわ。油まみれの敵はよく燃えるわよ。狙いどころを見つけたわね。
Gotta give me that slurp drink.
ものすっごく集中するってことなのよね。バイアスには脳への刺激を調整してドライブを使い。
Drive. Oh, this. I was like, the batons for him. Brain map has been expanded. New skills can be learned. Ooh. For brain drive. Also, that we're gonna get something else. Think it's gonna weasel down that way too, huh? There we go. Oh, he already has it equipped. Interesting. Alright, well, before we get like too far and like too hot, heavy, and crazy, let's hit a quick BRB so I can go to the bathroom and come back, and then we'll keep going and we'll see where we end up. But one moment, please. All right. Chuck you away. No, do not emergency call. Lot of button presses. Trying to get half of them to work is different.
はい、こちら後方、問題ありません。
了解。引き続き後方からの支援を頼む。
避けないと行くわ。
くれぐれも無理はするなよ。
了解。
ドライブを使う。
ドライブを見せてやる。
外角に攻撃が命中。破壊できるかもね。早くなんとか。
Damn.
重ね、何をやってるんだ。
ありがとう。手間を取らせたわね。
I got a helping hand. Like, holy fuck, they're all fighting me.
渡して。
敵の外角が壊れた。重ね、今が攻め時よ。敵をしびれさせたわ。外角へのダメージを確認。壊せそうよ。
Goodness gracious. They hit like a truck, and there's so many of them.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわよ。敵は電気で攻撃してきてるわね。当てると大変よ。ビリビリして動けなくなるから。
今だ。
俺の力を使え。
触る足で。
外角への攻撃が効いてる。破壊を狙うわ。
まだまだ行くわよ。次の。
弱ってる隊員がいる。注意して。
渡して現場。
外角を破壊できたわ。追撃を重ね。
こんなところね。
Okay. I was a little. Oop, not the world map.
巻き返すわよ。
Give everybody a little top off. Probably just hold on to this for the time being.
敵の外角に攻撃が命中。破壊できるかもね。外角が壊れた。弱点を狙いそうです。重ね。今なら敵はしびれて動けないわ。
調子がいいようだな。まだ進化の余地がある。
I don't know how many times I'm gonna do that. But definitely a lot more than not. Definitely a lot more than not.
カズナ、今国防軍の連中が見えなかったか。
いえ、私からは見えなかったけれど。
妙だな。こんな怪異の多い危険な場所で一体。
A health boost. Honestly, I can get rid of my health boost one because it's only 80 for that power boost. Can I only have one power boost equipped? Can I equip multiple copies of the same plugin at the same time? Yeah. I figured. I figured not. Bonk.
物資が手に入ったわね。外角位のダメージ確認。壊せそうよ。
もっと力を。
一気にドライブで畳みかけろ。
変わる足で。
僕が敵を追うとお前の助けだぞ。
いいものが入ってる。
一応俺を言っておく。ドライブ発動だ。
まずは外角を破壊するべきです。重ね、何か重さのあるものを念力でぶつけたら。
精神統一だ。
早くなんとか。もらっていくわよ。
油断した。
Bonk. 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 Somebody just gotta hit him with a bonk. Straight to horny jail. Also because we're coming back to save not only because we got through that, but also because I'm starting to notice that their damage is a little bit beefier out of nowhere all of a sudden. Almost in conjunction with us getting the brain drive thing, which doesn't really seem that good in comparison to how much damage we're taking. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I mean, not like I have a choice anyway, but you know, it definitely doesn't seem that great. Osukuni Station. Osu. Swing left and right bolt. No, this one kind of looks like it might be a dead end. Oh yeah.
重ね、止まれ。強化小隊、ポイントアルファに到着。
瀬戸小隊が2分遅れで向かっています。合流後、合図とともに上空に回避。
何？聞こえない。
見えた。20秒後に上から来るわ。避けて。
未来予知か。3階だ。
断絶の帯の通信障害か。通信が完全に遮断されるのは珍しいな。ナミ、瀬戸小隊の元へ向かい救援を要請してくれ。残りは海域討伐に当たるぞ。
They pelted the fuck out of me.
前は何を言ってるんだ。危険が迫ってもナオミは未来予知で回避できるだ。いいから目の前の怪異に集中しろ。
こんなところね。まだこれからよ。
Like the 180 like hit me with it. Crush, crush, crush. Like they both go for me, really? Really? The fact that like everybody immediately shoots for me is like the wildest thing to me. Like every single time it comes to me. Like there's there's literally fucking 3 people on the field. Game's like, fuck that guy. Every time. I was like, at this point, just grab everything I can possibly grab on the sides.
確かここには40名以上派遣されていたはずだが、
このポイントアルファ周囲を視認した限りでは他の隊員は見当たらないな。怪異にやられたのでなければいいが。
強化小隊3回しろ。上から来るぞ。
The punchy man. The precog's not that great. Big punchy man punched a hole.
近くにあと2人いる。
ユイト、生きてるか？
ナギ、今どこにいる？
瓦礫越しの隣だよ。ナオミちゃんと一緒。今 GPS を再起動する。うわあ！
ナギ、どうした？
怪異があちこちから攻めてきて、ナギさんが。
お姉ちゃん、まずい。怪異の数が多い。急がないと。
俺が瓦礫をどかす。
数が多すぎる。
俺も手伝う。
That's a lot of dudes.
お姉ちゃん、ナオミお姉ちゃん、大丈夫？大丈夫。ちょっと足を痛めたくらい。
あいつ殺すわ。
おい、頭冷やせよ、重ね。
あいつを潰せば勝手に冷える。そっち任せたわよ。ゲンマ、やっていいわよね。
構わんが、ユイトの言う通り落ち着け。
うるさい。やるわよ。
Shut up, it's dead.
少し冷静になれ。ナオミのことになると頭に血が上りすぎだ。
私は十分冷静よ。こいつらを一匹残らず殲滅する。
試練とも分断されてしまったな。無事だといいが。
Like, what the actual fuck am I stuck on? Like, what's the point of dodging if I'm gonna dodge in the line of the enemy? It's like so dumb. I don't even know where the wheel thing was. Last I saw that I killed everything on my side, and then the wheel across the map is literally hitting me. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? There you go, eat a dick. Why would I ever hit him with it? Like, what brain dead animal would think that that's the one I wanted? Of all the people I could hit with that.
まだこれからよ。
俺の力を使え。
もっと力を。
Got him.
大丈夫。今そっちに。
お姉
お姉ちゃん危ない。
Oh, she did.
何？
ナオミ、どうした？ナオミちゃん。
姉ちゃん。
Well, I guess she's not dead, but that's not helping the situation either.
何これは。
レッドストリングスから手を離さないで。
俺も戦います。
お姉ちゃん、やめて、やめないと。
待て、カサネ。何するんだ、カサネ。
この怪異はナオミなのよ。お姉ちゃん。
転送能力か。しかしあのサイズを転送するなどよほどの超能力者でないと。
待って、ナオミをどこへ送ったの？
おい、カサネ、待て。
お姉ちゃん、 お姉ちゃん応答して。
How is she gonna be able to answer you? She's a big monster now.
あの車を見失ったらお姉ちゃんがどこに転送されたのかわからなくなる。絶対に逃がさないわ。必ず助けるから待ってて、お姉ちゃん。
I'm just trying to figure out how she's gonna accomplish that at this point. The broken scattered days thing is making a lot more sense though. I was like, with respect to her sister, I feel like we're definitely a lot less responsible than probably Yuto would be. And I'm trying to figure out why. It probably has something to do with how our parents died or how we got abandoned or, you know, parents killed, what have you, and then we got picked up by Naomi and that family. I don't 100% know, but like the reckless abandon that we have on Kasane, I'm just like, oh, I don't know. It's interesting as well as like not good. I also like the insanity of us talking to ourselves, telling ourselves what we're actively doing.
さっきのは一体何なの？お姉ちゃんが怪異になってどうして？まだまだ行くわよ。さっきの国防軍の連中が何かを知ってるはず。どんな手を使ってでも話を聞きなさないと。
次はこんなところね。
Still also talking to ourselves, but at least now we're doing it in our head. So we're monologuing, obviously, but at the very least, this one makes a tiny bit more sense. Before, I was just like, cutesy googles. I never really understood changing like the eyes or like the eyewear on most characters, especially when they when the developers go through the time, effort, and energy of like making sure the eyes are fierce. Like, by all means, like clown up their face. But like facial expressions are kind of important. Like put them in funny looking outfits. You know, all that good jazz. I feel like some things you just can't ruin.
どこへ行く？作戦行動中に勝手な真似はするな。
離して。
抵抗しても無駄だ。貴様の力では俺には勝てん。こういう時、すぐに冷静になれるのはさすがだな。
なぜ邪魔をするの？
貴様のためだ。そして、ナオミのためでもある。
姉がどうなったか知っているのね。
怪異化した。もはや元に戻すことはかなわん。今のままではな。
あなた、何を知っているの？
俺が知っているのは、 ナオミを人間に戻すためには奴らにナオミを委ねるしかないということだ。
何が起きたかも分かっていないのに、あなたの話を信じろと。
何が起きたかわからないのに俺の話を疑うか。だがここでナオミを取り戻しても怪異として殺されるだけだということぐらい貴様にもわかるだろう。
姉をあんな得体の知れない連中に預けて本当に大丈夫なの？
あれは国防軍のセイラン駐留部隊だ。奴らはナオミを殺しはしない。それは保証する。だがなぜ殺さないのかについては今は聞くな。そしてナオミが怪異化したこの一連の事件を海抜軍の上層部に報告するのはやめろ。決して誰にも口外するな。でないとナオミだけでなく貴様の存在も保証できなくなる。
私を殺すということ？
お前を殺しはしないだろうさ。奴らはな。迎えが来たようだ。せいぜいよく考えて行動するんだな。ニューヒムカの連中を信用するな。足元を救われるぞ。そうそう。この先で試練が救援信号を出している。助けてやるといい。
カレン連隊長？
ユイトに玄馬か。そこのジャジャ馬のことは任せたぞ。俺は部隊を立て直すために前線へ戻る。
了解。重ね、ナオミは？
あなたたちは全てを見たんだから話しても構わないわね。セイランの駐留軍に連れて行かれたわ。
さっきの車もセイラン駐留軍のものだったのか。
But clearly, like, somebody had to have done something to make her do that. Like, you don't just you don't magically change.
吹雪連隊長に報告したら口外しないように言われた。重ねにも口止めしろって。
カレン連隊長も同じことを言っていたわ。なぜ口止めするの？海抜軍は何かを隠しているってこと？
わからない。それが俺たちを守ることになるって吹雪連隊長は言ってたけど、それからこれを見てくれ。これもセイラン駐留軍が落としたものみたいなんだ。
これ子供の頃家で見たことがあるわ。
吹雪連隊長の話だと一時的に超能力を高める強化剤だって。回収されそうになったけど2本だけ手元に残しておいた。
いい判断だわ。それにしてもどうしてそんなものが家にあったのかしら。ランドール家は兵器の開発が中心で、製薬関係はスプリング製薬と提携を結んでいるぐらいのはずだけど。
このアンプルのことも機密事項として口止めされた。海抜軍の上はこのアンプルのことを知っているみたいだ。
スプリング製薬というのは吹雪連隊長の実家だったな。連隊長はその関係で知っていたのかもしれないが。
ニューヒムカを信用するな。
それはどういう意味だ？
カレンが言っていたの。私にも詳しいことはよくわからない。このアンプルが本当にセイランのものなら、ランドールやスプリングはセイラン氏と組んでいる。だから何だと言われても答えは出ないけれど、カレンたちの言う通り、今回のことはあまり口外せず、私たちだけで探った方。
Hey, whoa, what the heck? Oh, I think my controller turned off.
がいいのかもしれないわ。
そのアンプル、かなり重要なもののようだ。他の人間に知られないように隠しておいた方がいいだろう。
だったらバッキーちゃんの中にアンプルを隠しておくよ。
え？
バッキーちゃん。
裁縫が得意だとは思わなかったわ。
子供の頃から自分のことは自分でやるように言われていたからね。はい、これ2つあるけど誰が持つ？
俺はごめんコウムル。お前たちで持っているといい。
バッキーちゃん、お姉ちゃんだったらすごく喜んだだろうな。
重ね、ナオミのことごめん。あの怪異がナオミだってことは分かっていたけど、
俺怖くて戦うしかないって。
やめて。私はナオミを取り戻す。今後その邪魔さえしなければそれでいい。
綺麗事かもしれないけど、俺だって助けられるなら助けたいと思うよ。
綺麗事ね。でもありがとう。
おお、つぐみちゃんナイスよ。みんな迎えに来てやったぜ。あれ、ナオミちゃんは一緒じゃねえの？どうしたの？ユイト。
いや、後で話す。
Already covering.
ナギは？それに瀬戸隊長や花火も。
ナギは前線本部で救護班に預けた。
隊長も花火ちゃんもピンピンしてるぜ。お前らのことを心配してるから早くここを出ようや。
いえ、ユイトたちは先に脱出して。この先に試練がいるらしいの。拾って帰るわ。
なら俺も一緒に行こう。この作戦が終わるまではこんな俺でも強化隊の隊長代理だからな。
うん、分かった。気をつけて。
Obtained a Baki doll with ampoule. Or ampule? Ampoule? Amp.
大丈夫か?
Amp something.
お前も普通の精神状態ではないだろう。
私は大丈夫よ。とにかく一刻も早くお姉ちゃんを助け出さないと。今考えてるのはそれだけ。
I'm pretty sure we'll find more jelly down this line, so. Whew. It probably would have been good to take a little splashy splash bath in there. What up, dude? You rejoined the party?
見つけたぞ、シデン。怪我はしていないようだな。
当たり前だ。それに僕が迷子みたいな言い方をするな。
似たようなものでしょ。
貴様。
さあ、もう帰りましょう。
帰るのはいいが、ナオミはどうした？この辺りでナオミらしき反応があったが。
ナオミなら戦死したわ。
何？
重ね。
重ね。
報告するしかないでしょ。
そうだな。
おい、本当に戦死したのか？その割にはこの冷血女が冷血すぎるぞ。
嘘を言っても仕方ないでしょ。ナオミは死んだのよ。
強化正体を預かっていたのは俺だ。俺が未熟であったばかりにナオミを死なせた。
それは違う。あれはとにかくそれは違う。
いや違わない。言葉で足りるとは思わないが申し訳なかった。
お姉ちゃんを失ってさぞ悲しいでしょうね。
小玉、何の用だ？負傷者の捜索か？
何よ、裏切り者のクソ試練。私がそんな地味な仕事するわけないでしょ。そうね、まあ理由なんて何でもいいけど、とりあえず怪異にやられたってことにしようかしら。それがいいわ。さーて、しんて。 サクッと殺してあげる。
いきなりどういうつもり？あら。
Feels like my controller turned off.
してる余裕あるの？それならもっとグイグイいっちゃうわよ。
私で現場。
相変わらず理解不能な女だな。本気で僕らとやり合うつもりなのか。
裏切り者がずいぶん偉そうだこと。相変わらずの悪い子ちゃんね。
I hit down and it didn't do anything, so I was like, oh yeah, I guess it's not down.
そのふざけた物言いを聞いてるだけで無傷が走る。
いいものが入ってる。
やってくれるわね。こんなんじゃつまんない。もっともっ
重ね、ふわふわと漂っているそいつには近寄るなよ。食らうと面倒なことになる。
Feels like my roll was so bad. I couldn't get around the fucking thing. Like, I don't understand. I could not get around it to save my life. Come on.
やっと見つけたぞ、シデン。
Oh great, and it won't let me skip it. Well,
していないよう
we're
だ。
gonna watch it again.
当たり前だ。それに僕が迷子みたいな言い方をするな。
似たようなものでしょ。
貴様。
さあ、もう帰りましょう。
帰るのはいいが、ナオミはどうした？この辺りでナオミらしき反応があったが。
ナオミなら戦死したわ。
何？
重ね。
こう報告するしかないでしょ。
そうだな。
おい、本当に戦死したのか？その割にはこの冷血女が冷血すぎるぞ。
嘘を言っても仕方ないでしょ。ナオミは死んだのよ。
強化正体を預かっていたのは俺だ。俺が未熟であったばかりにナオミを死なせた。
それは違う。あれはとにかくそれは違う。
いや違わない。言葉で足りるとは思わないが申し訳なかった。
あら大変。お姉ちゃんを失ってさぞ悲しいでしょうね。
小玉？何の用だ？負傷者の捜索か？
何よ裏切り者のクソ試練。私がそんな地味な仕事するわけないでしょ。そうね。まあ理由なんて何でもいいけど、とりあえず怪異にやられたってことにしようかしら。それがいいわ。さーてサクッと殺してあげる。
いきなりどういうつもり？ あら、おしゃべりなんてしてる余裕あるの？それならもっとグイグイいっちゃうわよ。
相変わらず理解不能な女だな。本気で僕らとやり合うつもりなのか。
裏切り者がずいぶん偉そうだこと。相変わらずの悪い子ちゃんね。知ってん？
黙れ。そのふざけた物言いを聞いてるだけで虫唾が走る。
貸しにしておくぞ。
油断した
ことが
倒れるのは早いわ。
お前の助けなど。一応礼を言っておく。
いいものが入ってる。
てくれるわね。こんなんじゃつまんない。もっともっと。
危なかったわ。
I was like, she wants me to beat her ass.
ふわふわと漂っているそいつには近寄るなよ。食らうと面倒なことになる。
俺としたことが。
I forgot I gotta jump those in a specific way. Also, don't we know a baloney or a baloney? Confused. Enough attacks that can cause the brain or can damage the brain will inflict confusion instead. You will lose control and you will not be able to lock on or use sass.
問題ないわ。ほら。諦めなさい。
服が汚れちゃうわ。
巻き返すわよ。
お前の助けなど。一応礼を言っておく。
そこか。
ほらほら。
ありがたく思え。
It was like she ignited her thing or activated. No, I actually shouldn't use that. It was so fast. Cause like he's just gonna beat her up over there. A little far away, but alright. Like, beat the shit out of me. There no more water ones? Yeah. Why would she go right into it? Like, how does she dodge it? How does she dodge it going into it? Got her. Got her. The nerve of that man. Literally died mid-fight, got res by Gemma, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's pretty good, you know, like this is a thing, but not as good as me, but not as good as me." It's like, motherfucker, what? Who the fuck are you? My dude is wild.
どういうつもりだ。何のためにこんな真似をする。
まあこっちにもいろいろ事情があるのよ。さーて、それじゃあ児玉様本気の第2ラウンドいっちゃおうかしら。
そこまでだ。まだ今作戦は終了していない。勝手な行動は慎め、児玉。
吹雪様。
児玉、今回の件は僕が処理する。勝手なことはしなくていい。
はーい、わかりました。
玄馬、シデン、それに重ね。腹も立つだろうが、ここは僕の顔を立てて児玉を許してくれないか。
別に構いません。特に腹も立てていませんから。
かさねちゃんって優しい。
吹雪連隊長の意を狩るメギツネが。
玄馬、君もいいかな。
承知しました。
それじゃあ僕らは前線本部に戻る。君たちはいろいろと衝撃も大きかっただろうから、ここで離脱して休息を取るといい。
さて、引き上げるか。とはいえ周防に直接戻るには体力的にも厳しいな。
アジトに寄るのか。
ああ、おそらく強化隊長もそうしているはずだ。
3人とも無事だったのね。よかった。今回は大変な作戦になったから。いえ、よかったとは言えないわね。吹雪連隊長から聞いたわ。ナオミが亡くなったって。
はい。
くそ、怪異のやつ。
重ね、ごめんなさい。これは私たち上官の失態だわ。あんなにいい子が犠牲になったなんて。
いえ、姉も海抜軍の一員として働いた結果ですから。ナオミお姉ちゃんは生きてる。カレンの言葉を信じるなら、カレンが何を考えているのかわからない。でも今はあいつにお姉ちゃんを託すしかない。待っていて、お姉ちゃん。私必ずお姉ちゃんに会いに行くわ。
Okay. Kasane story standby phase 2. Giving gifts. You can now give gifts to allies at the hideout. You can mainly get gifts from the shop's exchange. Bonds will strengthen more if you give them something they like. Gifts you give will also be displayed at the hideout, so your allies' areas will become more festive. Musubis have been added to the world. What the fuck's a musubi? I had multiple things that I didn't even know about. I'm sure you learned about the organization of the OSF at training school, but allow me to elaborate. The OSF is split into 2 regiments. We're in the 1st regiment, commanded by Major General Fubuki. By the way, the leader of the 2nd regiment is Major General Karen. There are numerous companies within each regiment, and each company has numerous platoons. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Be careful not to lose any more amples, and make sure no one knows you have any. If our speculations are correct, there may be some people who don't appreciate you holding on to these amples. Kasane, how are you? I was thinking about hitting up Musubis for some sweets and tea. You want to come with me? I know what happened to Naomi was hard on you, but I think you might feel better if you talk to someone about it. We're both OSF, so I was hoping we could get to know each other better. Let me reply if that sounds good to you. Okay. Might as well increase everybody's bond. Why not? Yeah, okay. Naomi always used to say that making connections was important. Come to Musubi's now. We'll talk there. A place where people meet?
重ね、こっちこっち。
早いわね。もう来てると思わなかったわ。
私も今来たばっかりだよ。さあさあ、ケーキにパフェ、スイーツじゃんじゃん頼もう。おいしい。やっぱりお茶とスイーツって最高のリラックス法だよね。
Tea with sweets, Jesus.
そうかしら。お茶もケーキもお姉ちゃんが作ったものの方が美味しかったわ。
ナオミお料理得意だったもんね。でも味はともかく息抜きにはなったでしょ。
息抜き？
息抜きにもならなかった。もし何か悩んでることがあるなら相談に乗るよ。
悩み？特に思い当たらないけど、それなら戦闘のことでアドバイスをもらえると嬉しいかしら。
戦闘？まあいいけど、私なんかでいいの？重ね成績トップだったのに。
花火も十分優秀でしょ。全体を把握する戦略的な視点は欠けているけど、直接的な戦闘力は秀でている。特に超能力の効果的な使い方とか戦線を切り開く突破力は私も学ぶべきところがあると思ってる。
褒められてるのかな、私。
ええ、褒めているわ。花火は客観的に見て危険な状況でも迷わず前に出ていくわよね。あれはなぜなの？
諸突猛進って言われてる気もするけど、でもそうだね。理由があるとしたら仲間を信じてるからかな。戦略とか全体を見られる人は私以外にいるし、 もし勢い余ってちょっとヘマしても誰かがカバーしてくれるかななんて。
It does sound kind of spoiled.
甘えかな。
なるほど。仲間への信頼ね。参考になったわ。戦い方にもいろいろタイプがあるのね。
役に立ったのは嬉しいけど、聞きたかったのはそういう話じゃなくて、もっと人間関係の悩みとかない？
人間関係？例えばどういう？
Yeah, we are worried. That's why we're doing all this right now.
例えばだけど、誰か好きな人がいるとか。
好きな人ならいるけど、別に悩んだことはないわ。
そうなの？クールだね。ちなみにその好きな人って誰か聞いてもいい？
ええ、お姉ちゃんよ。
家族への好きじゃなくてね、男の人とか。
つまり恋愛の話ということ？最初からぼかさずにそう言えばいいと思うわ。
で、どう？誰か心当たりある？
さあ、わからないわ。少なくとも自分でそんな風に感じたことがないから。
じゃあ今は好きな人いないってこと？
そうだと思う。
Not that we know of anyway.
誰かを好きになったら普通は自分で気づくわよね。
自分では気づかないうちに誰かに惹かれてるってこともあると思うよ。
そうなの。
重ね？
私そろそろ戻るわ。
ごめんね、なんか気まずくしちゃって。
いいえ、別に気まずくはないわ。それに息抜きになったかはわからないけど、楽しめたような気がする。お姉ちゃんと離れてからこんな風に誰かと他愛もない話をしたのは久しぶり。
そっか。少しでも気が楽になったんだったら私も誘ってよかったよ。
Thanks for inviting me, I suppose.
私に気を使ってくれるの？
だって当たり前でしょ。友達なんだから。
友達？それ私のこと？
私はそのつもりだったけど嫌だった。
いいえ、それで構わないわ。少し驚いただけ。今まではただ親切な同僚だと思ってたから。
同僚ってせめて同期が良かったな。まあでもこれで晴れて友達同士だね。
I like that classmates. We're not in class anymore though.
よろしく、花火。
よろしく。それじゃあまた友達としてお茶しよう。
ええ、わかったわ。また会いましょう。
We literally can't be classmates anymore. We're not in class anymore.
大丈夫？ナオミのことは本当に何と言っていいか。何か私にできることがあれば言ってちょうだいね。一人で抱え込んではダメよ。はい、ありがとうございます。
Is she not in this room? I was like, she's right here.
ナオミのこと聞いたわ。あなたたちが大変な時に何もしてあげられなくて私ごめんなさい。謝らないで。はるかのせいじゃないわ。
Alright, well, let's talk to old Grumpy Glasses. Start his. I feel awful too. Naomi was incredibly talented and seemed to have a promising future in the OSF. Bond episode, because I don't think we need to give him gifts before we do the episodes.
シデン、少し話があるんだけど。
なんだ急に。僕も忙しいんだ。
作戦中の行動について気になっていることがあるの。
偉そうに。 言いたいことがあるなら言ってみろ。
試練は戦闘中の単独行動が多いわ。計算したところタイの平均より3割は多い。その割に戦闘に有利に働いたケースは多くなかった。もっと私たちと連携したらどうかしら。
何？
聞こえなかった？バラバラに戦っていては同じ部隊としての強みを生かせないという提案なんだけど。
作戦指示には従っているつもりだ。それともお前たちの面倒を見るのが作戦の一部なのか？
Damn, he's already grumpy. Can't be put into 11.
それぞれの力を合わせる方が結果として効率がいいんじゃない？私たちはみんな固有の超能力を持っているんだもの。足りない部分を補い合えばより有効な戦い方ができる
わ。今だって作戦行動は完遂しているだろう。一体何の問題があるって言うんだ？
あなた現状に満足しているの？鍛錬を続ければもっと強くなれるのに。
お前にそんなことを言われる筋合いはない。僕は僕なりのやり方で戦う。上から目線で指図をするな。
だから指図ではなく提案よ。大丈夫？聴覚に問題でもあるの？
なんだと？
まあまあ二人とも同じ部隊の仲間なんだから喧嘩しないで。私は試練に協力の提案をしていただけよ。
どこがだ？協力を頼む態度には見えなかったぞ。
はいはい、二人とも落ち着いて。
This guy's a whiny little
聞い
bitch.
てくれるかしら。試練の戦闘力や分析力はとても優れているわね。単独でも動ける実力があることはみんなわかっているわ。でもせっかく同じ部隊にいるんですもの。仲間と力を合わせる練習をしてみてもいいんじゃない？いきなり今までのやり方を変えるのも大変でしょうから、まずは重ねとお友達になってみるのはどうかしら。
友達？
友達？
率先して部隊のことを考えてくれているのね。うまく連携が取れればチームとしても強くなるわ。でもみんなと分かり合うためには思ったことをそのまま伝えるだけでは足りないことがあるのよ。コミュニケーションの方法はいろいろあるわ。周りの人を参考に伝え方を工夫してみるのはどうかしら。
伝え方に工
夫？二人ともいい子だもの。きっと仲良くできるわ。頑張りましょうね。
僕には慣れ合いなんて必要ない。一人で戦う力があればわざわざ連携なんてしなくても怪異に勝てる。
戦闘で足を引っ張らないならそれでもいいわ。
僕が足を引っ張ってるっていうのか？
ええ、まず一人前線で突出しすぎるわね。熱くなると周りが見えなくなるでしょ。
Jeez, I was like she's ripping into him.
自信過剰で詰めが甘いのも気になるわ。勝利を確信すると気を抜いてしまうところがある。
それは今後の課題で。
自覚はあるのね。ならよかった。欠点は誰もが持っているものよ。完璧な人間になろうとしても限界がある。だったら仲間を頼ることは戦略として必要でしょ。一人の力だけで戦っていたんじゃいつか死ぬわよ。試練、なんだか怒ってるみたい。また言い方が悪かったのかしら。もしかして怒っているの？気に障ったのなら謝るわ。
そうやって人の弱点をつつき回して自分が上だと主張するわけか。
My man has no. Man so
どちら
deluded.
が上か下かなんて今は関係ないでしょ。
余裕ぶりたいならそれでもいいさ。だが僕は決してお前に負けたりしないぞ。欠点だろうが弱点だろうが克服してみせる。自分だけの力でな。もう声をかけるな。
He's so bad.
完全に怒らせてしまったみたい。伝え方の工夫ができなかったということよね。反省点だわ。こういう時お姉ちゃんならきっとうまく対処できるんだろうな。でも今は自分で何とかするしかないわね。試練とうまく付き合っていく方法を考え。
Your sister would have just told you to apologize to him. What do you mean? That's literally all she would have said. It'd be like, apologize to that greasy nerd. I already did that one. This one, I guess. Kodama, that sly fox. Why did she attack us? Major General Fubuki seemed to know. Told her not to get involved, which means we can presume that Kodama was doing something unplanned. Unplanned, huh? It's hard to guess what she's thinking, so I doubt if she ever does anything according to plan. It also seems that she often acts under the direct orders of Major General Fubuki. I think he might be hiding something from us. He's definitely hiding something, but we can't say what right now. I'm sorry to bother you at a time like this. I'm sure even reading these messages is hard enough. But I just heard about Naomi. I'm here to talk if you need to. I want to help you, Kasane. Thank you, Hanabi. The thought is more than enough for now. I want to talk. It can wait if you're busy. I'm at Musubi's. I'd be happy if you came, but it really can wait. Nope. We're gonna do that now. Because she was in our party that one time, so she's ready to do some bondage. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'll be there soon.
Kasane.
連絡した通り来たわよ。話したいことって何？
かさね、大丈夫かなって思ったから。
私は特に問題ないけど。
本当？だってナオミのことがあったのに。
ああ、そういえばつぐみもあの場で見ていたわね。お姉ちゃんが変わってしまうところ。
怖かったし、思い出すと悔しくて辛くなるけど、重ねの方が
she's adorable.
ずっと辛いはずだから。
それでわざわざ連絡をくれたの？ありがとう。でも本当に大丈夫よ。
嘘。絶対大丈夫じゃない。
How do you
辛
know?
くないとは言ってないわ。でも今は自分の気持ちより優先することがあるから。私はお姉ちゃんのためにもやるべきことをする。それだけよ。だから心配はいらない。
わかった。
つぐみはお姉ちゃんと話したことあったの？別の隊だし、あまり接点がなさそうだけど。
趣味合うから時々話してた。
Gardening? Of course she's the gardening person.
ガーデニングのこととか。
ガーデニング？
私、花とか育てるのが得意だから。そう話したらナオミも興味があるって。
花か。確かにお姉ちゃんが好きそうな話ね。
花だけじゃなくてハーブとかも育てたいって、料理に使いたいって話してた。
ハーブって自分で育てられるものなの？
ちゃんと育て方を知ってれば難しくない。品種にもよるけど、例えばミントは簡単に増えて育てやすい。パセリとか。
That's adorable. She cares about her little cooking thing, or not her cooking, her gardening.
使うから。
Adorable.
乾燥した場所が好きな種類とそうじゃない種類があるから、 水やりの量と頻度をそれぞれ。
どうしたの？急に黙り込んで。
ごめんなさい、私一人で喋りすぎちゃって。
喋りすぎって言うほど喋っていないと思うけど。
私ナオミにいろいろ教えようと思ってハーブのことたくさん調べてたの。だからつい。
そうだったの。ありがとう。
もっともっとナオミに話したいことたくさんあったのに。
つぐみ、あなたがお姉ちゃんに教えるつもりだったガーデニングの話、代わりに私が聞いてもいい？
もちろん。でもいいの？
ええ、何かの役に立つかもしれないし、お姉ちゃんがどんなことを知りたがってたのか聞いてみたいから。
わかった。ハーブもそうだけど植物っていろんな用途があるから、きっと実生活でも役立つと思う。そうだ、ラベンダーっていう花。
A lavender
リ
flower.
ラックスする効果があるの。辛い時とか疲れてる時、
That's good
お
for
茶に入れたりして香りを吸うときっと少し楽になると思う。
I was like, it's supposed to like lower or like
今度探してみるわ。
change your mood or whatever.
それ
Good for like high blood pressure, I think, or whatever.
つぐみ、私のこといろいろ気遣ってくれて、話し方も性格もまるで違うけど、少しお姉ちゃんに似てるところがあるのかもしれない。
Boop boop. Boop boop. Of course, I keep getting all these brain things. Who the fuck? Oh, Musubi? Who the fuck are you? I've got my hands on a scoop. Classified data on a criminal syndicate. Oh, wait. That's not the bottom. There we go. Hello, I'm the one and only Musubi, owner of the best spot for kicking back, Masubi's. Sorry for messaging you out of the blue. There's something I really need to ask you, so I asked my connections for your contact info. A freelance journalist, one of my regulars, just vanished a week ago. Her final message freaked me out. I've got my hands on a scoop. Classified data on a criminal syndicate. But now I'm being hunted by a ruthless assassin. She asked me to get this info to a safe place if I didn't hear from her for over a week. But she also said the data is dangerous, and not to give it to anyone who can't take care of themselves. She wants it in the hands of the OSF, so here we are. I don't mean to drag a loyal customer into this, but could you just drop by so we can have a chat? I'm always at Masubi, so just give me a shout. Code. See, ever since we were cadets, I've thought your clothes and accessories were cool, Kasane. Did you pick them all yourself? Wow. My sister put together everything but the supplies. I don't really care about clothes. What I want to do is choose a design that I like. Wow, Naomi is amazing. I heard she made that hair clip herself too. I think you have a good eye for choosing everything, Kasane. Oh yeah. Do you want to come with me next time I go clothes shopping? I want to try something cool like you, Kasane. Oh. Maybe you don't really care about stuff like that. We should go if you want to though. Give me your combat data. Kasane, send me the combat movement data. I want to know everyone's habits moving forward. I'm not bothered by what you said to me. I just don't want people to get in my way. But don't forget working hard to get stronger. You're more serious than I expected. Of course I am. You can't get strong unless you're serious. I won't let anyone get ahead of me, not even you. Now hurry up and send the data. Do you like any plants in particular, Kasane? Not really. What? Oh, I see. Well, I guess most people don't have a favorite. Most people don't even know the names of trees or flowers. Naomi knew a lot of plants, though, so I thought we could get closer. I wonder what kind of flowers Naomi liked. Never asked her, but I should have. Okay. Musubi's restaurant interior. The only time I've ever been to Musubi's is because I had to hang out with people. That's funny. Who the fuck are you? You're Musubi? Welcome. Oh, you didn't happen to see my message, did you? If you did, let me ask you one thing before we get down to the nitty-gritty. Did any words in my message catch your eye? If one did, let me know what it was. Code. That's correct, so you can have this. Sorry for putting you to the test like that. Okay. It's a very important job, so I wanted to ask someone who seemed like they had the fortitude to do it. You seem like a great pick. What I'd like to ask you about is a favor coming from my friend and regular here at Musubi's, Mimi. Mimi is a journalist who used to come here every day, but I haven't heard a single thing from her in a week. She is resolute and passionate, but sometimes tends to make mountains out of molehills. I couldn't help but think she might be exaggerating when she said an assassin was after her. That doesn't mean she's definitely not in danger, though. I've been getting more worried with each passing day. So I decided to ask you about the favor she wanted to ask the OSF before she disappeared. I'll forward you her last message. Can you try to check how she's doing while you carry out her request? She has no family, so if she really is in trouble, you're the only one that can help her. Please, for my dear friend. Hidden codes. The code to fulfill Mimi's request is hidden in each episode of the Scarlet Nexus TV show. By watching the show to find and decipher the codes, you can get the passwords texts for the top secret files Mimi left behind. You have to give the passwords to Musubi in the game. Check the Scarlet Nexus official homepage for details on where and when to watch the TV show. It's Musubi from Musubi's, your oasis away from the everyday. Got some instructions from Mimi for you. This data is sensitive, so it's split into parts and password protected. You'll need the passwords to transfer it somewhere safe. I'm not writing them down here. This message might be intercepted after all, so I've hidden the password info in certain scenes. It's encoded, but ciphers should be a snap for the OSF, right? Collect all the data, and I won't mind if you release it to the public. Expose the syndicate to the world. But one last thing, and it's important. I need you to see this job through. No matter what happens to me, protect the data and expose the evils of that syndicate to the world. So even if the syndicate tries to stop you, don't back down. You accepted this job, so promise me you'll transfer that data, no matter what. That's all from Mimi. I know where the server is. Could you take a look at the scene, crack the code, and then let me know what the password is? You gotta find the code in the scene first, so start there. It's all up to you. I'll be waiting at Musubi's. Musubi's. Okay. No, we haven't. We fucking haven't. We literally just did an entire mission without you. Not the person I wanted. I was gonna try to get I don't think I saw anything for the quest, right? Oh, City Eugene Ward. You haven't seen a bile pool. And then I gotta kill vase paws midair. Both of which I'm like, I don't think I've seen any of these things. But okay. I guess they're great to have, but I'm not gonna find them, probably. You don't look like you're normally been standing there. Yup. In the last other attack, some others came down near my house and I had to evacuate, so I missed my deadline. I was almost done. Getting yelled at by boss, all the stress, it's all those others' fault. Can you get revenge for me? I want you to beat the living hell out of them. Okay. Thanks, I appreciate it. I wish the others would pick somewhere else to attack. Love how they like never fucking tell you anything. Free Plateau Pendu. Like, whatever. I don't have to tell you like how unlikely it is because now I have to have Kyoka on my thing. Dude. But no, you got like a thing for me, Kyoka. But like as a mom. But you need to fucking relax. He's like, oh yeah, you have to go and fight these specific creatures. Because for some reason, those are the only ones that like fought or like broke into his house. But. We only care about those ones. Nothing else matters.
確か試練も訓練課程を首席で卒業したそうだな。当時すごい新兵がいると噂になった。
だが配属されたのは児玉小隊だ。変な苦労ばかりさせられて僕の良さは全く活かせなかった。
いや、あの隊でやってこられたんだ。それだけで評価に値する。能力の高さは一緒に戦っていればわかるしな。
そうか。現場は正しいものの見方ができるんだな。変人揃いの海抜軍の良心そのものだ。
Call him a weirdo. I'm just really looking like I'm really expecting that this place is gonna have something, but it never does. I'm just doing like a quick scan of everything. Not that I'm expecting there to be any quest givers, but it doesn't seem like they show up on the map. See, look, like, how do I differentiate this guy from this person? It's literally a diamond. But I think it's because I'm standing here that I see it on the map. Cause I don't think I saw Jack Diddley fuck before I ran over there. I don't think. I could be entirely wrong, by the way, but I don't think I saw this here the first time. I don't. Even if others aren't a problem on their own, any of them can be difficult if they show up in groups. Even so, properly utilizing brain drive is important for OSF troops. You should get used to it as soon as possible. I have the perfect targets for practice, so why don't you take them down? You seem eager, then take care of it, please. Brain drive training. I make all of them active so I can find where it is really quick and read it. Rainy rummies. They're the water versions. During brain drive, I have to kill 5 of those. You know how not like... You know how not easy that is to do? To kill anything or do anything during anything when I don't know when I have it? I forgot I wanted to run all the way down here just to see if any other quest propagates. And then I could be like, see, look, it wasn't on the map. Not likely, but... Yeah. Not likely, but... It just seemed weird that I paused the game, didn't see it, paused the game like an additional time. I'm like, oh, there it is. Alright, many others appeared in the, or many others, I hate that it's like many others because it makes me like read it as people, but it's like no, the things are called others. Many others appeared in the abandoned subway, but the Scarlet Guardians managed to dispatch the majority of them. However, the other ministry, or the other ministries, other... like leaning so far in my chair, it's like, come on, dude, like really, the other ministries, other... Oh. However, the other ministry's other forecast is predicting numbers more dangerous than previously, so the OSF will remain vigilant. Was there a word in there that mattered? Was it the others? Because the others was capitalized? Or OSF? I don't know. Everything looks the same. Everything looks like how it should. Who was my party comprised of? Put Kyoki in there. Kyoki Choki. Rest on the sofa and hit the next phase.
カサネ、あなたあまり顔色が良くないわ。いろいろなことがあったし、少し休みなさい。スオーに戻るのはその後でいいわ。私とゲンマは報告があるから先に戻らせてもらうけれど、あなたとシデンは急がなくていいわ。
カサネ、無理はするなよ。
おい、休むならさっさと休め。僕は本でも読んでいる。
あなたも先にスオーへ帰れば。
僕の勝手だろ。
そうね。それじゃ休ませてもらうわ。
Phase 3, fated to move upon awakeness. The Syrian army took Naomi away after the transit to transform to the other, whatever.
うるさい。だったら僕はここで消える。それでいいんだろう。
国防軍セイラン駐留部隊が無断で海位調査のため配地下軌道付近に出撃していた問題です。スメラギ議長は会見で文民統制から逸脱した行為だと厳しく非難し、国防大臣に真相の究明を命じました。
お母様から。
ナオミが戦死したと連絡がありました。どうして知らせてくれなかったの？私たちの可愛いナオミ。スカウトは断れないから仕方なくあなたに大事なナオミを託したのに。やはり見込み違いだったのですね。私たちがバカでした。この先あなた
I was like laid into her, Jesus.
もともとこちらにメッセージ一つよこさないあなただから問題はないでしょうけれど。
何
She's just gonna follow this random shady guys looking around?
ランドール重工のロゴ。
さっきの男、ランドール重工の人間よね。でも何か違和感が。どこに行ったのかしら。
Oh. We're going to the abandoned area.
近くにブ。
それで
セイラン氏側の準備はほぼ整いました。巣王内に配置した人員もカレン様の号令を待つばかりです。
海抜軍内部の切り崩しもかなり進んでいる。半数はセイラン氏につく。
では反乱の決行はクナ殿。
待て。
気づかれた。
来ると思っていた。
どういう意味？
何？くだらん運命論だ。
その女は
例のナオミの妹だ。こちらで処理する。
ランドールの養女ですか。わかりました。それでは私はこれで。
こんな街中で反乱の打ち合わせ？
そのセリフ、どこまで分かっていてのものなのか。
どういう意味？あなた何を言っているの？
今はまだ知る必要はない。一緒に来てもらうぞ。
He's got the teleport, and like I think his younger brother has a teleport.
ここは GPS ソフトが動かない。サイネットがダウンしている。いえ、この部屋がネットを遮断しているのね。
目が覚めたか。ここでおとなしくしていろ。
ああ、そういうこと。あなたカレンに言われて私を監視していたのね。だから付きまとっていたの。つまりあなたもセイランの反乱に加担しているってこと？
僕はもともとセイランの出身だ。それにカレン連隊長は吹雪連隊長より僕を買ってくれている。
そこをどきなさい。
断る。
だったら言うことを聞かせるまでよ。
バカを言え。お前が僕と対等に戦えるとでも。おい、僕の話を聞け。
I was like, get out of my way.
手の速い女だ。怠慢で僕に勝てると思っているのか。
思ってるわ。
この際だ。どっちが上かはっきりさせてやる。
抵抗するな。抵抗するな。抵抗するな。当たるか。抵抗するな。
なんとか。
Like, he's so good at just catching me.
れで懲りたか?
It didn't matter really, to be honest. That was gonna be a rough one, no matter what. Let's see if I can pause it here, because I think I have like enough BP to do something. Oh yeah. Assault visions will be consecutively activated while the brain drive is active. Assault visions will activate when the bond level increases. No. Of course. And no. Be good for now.
待てと言ってるのに手の速い女だ。対マンで僕に勝てると思っているのか。思ってるわ。この際だ。どっちが上かはっきりさせてやる。当たるか。こら、抵抗するな。
危なかったわ。何なの？はあ？
こら、抵抗するな。当たるか。こら。
どいて。
I was like, we got a long way to go if I'm gonna beat him to death with that move, though. But you gotta bait out the attack. Not gonna be enough, by the way. Good hit, though.
Smack. 口ほどにもないわね。
重ね、助けに来ました。
これはシデンも私を助けに来てくれたの。その時にちょっと怪我を負っただけよ。気にしないで。
なるほど。じゃあシデン、君も我々に協力してくれるね。
協力？どういうことだ？
兄がカレン・トラバースが自分の連隊を連れてセーラン氏と共に反乱を起こそうとしています。重ね、確認したいことがあります。あなたは兄とセーランがつながっているのを知っていますね。
Yeah, we do know that.
なら兄がどこへ向かったかわかりませんか？クナドという地名を言っていたわ。クナド高速輸送道路だわ。僕は急いで兄を止めに行きます。市場のために海抜軍を動かすのは理に反する。私も行きます。彼には聞きたいことがある。
というわけだ。私もカレンを放っておくわけにはいかなくてね。シデン、君も一緒に来てくれるね。
僕は
来なさいシデン。その方があなたの希望も叶う。
わかった。
重ねとシデンが行くなら私も同行するわ。二人の上
I like as your commander, I can't let you go alone. What?
それじゃあ隊を2つに分けようか。私とルカと重ねで先導役、強化とシデンはサポートに回ってくれ。その方がいいだろう、シデン。
勝手にしろ。
I was like, so then she knows, right? Like, there's no way she doesn't know. Kunad Highway has been added to the world map. This is the first time we're working together, Kasane. Please go easy on me. We heard about it. Why'd you tell us? Guess it's wrong. Yeah, it's like that's from our mom. Okay. Which we actually call mother, which is interesting. Not often people just label their mother. Abandoned road overrun by nature.
どうして私が囚われていると分かったの？兄さんの不審な動きは分かっていました。それで行動をそれとなく伺っていたんです。おかげで重ねを逃がすことができましたが、このくらいのことは兄さんの想定内かもしれませんね。僕の超能力は扱いが難しいですが、お役に立ちますよ。
Gummy rummy. Like that. My ability, he's got a hammer. He's like, my ability is difficult to use, but SAS velocity. While borrowing hyper velocity, you can move at a pace that makes it feel as if time slowed down. Use it when confronting fast enemies or those you want to finish off quickly. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bonds with Arashi. So one quick second. I thought I heard something outside. I'm back. Sorry about that. I said it on stream like the day I found out about it, but we had somebody break in or I guess not really break into our backyard, but like open the gate in our backyard and steal some bikes. So I'm kind of hyper cognizant of that because they took the bikes, which were kind of old and we weren't really using anyway, but it's still like stealing our shit. But we have a decently expensive lawnmower out there, so I'm just like, don't want them taking that because the bikes we weren't really using anyway. I don't really want to replace a lawnmower though, because we actually do use that. Is that our plateaued? Oh no, that's Bandu Pandu. Level up. Level up. Crank that gauge, baby. I'm assuming we're gonna get into like the next fighting area or whatever, and then it's gonna tell us what his thing is. So I'm kind of just waiting and not using his SAS teleportation. Also, I told you, but oh yeah, I forgot he teleports. By borrowing the teleportation power, B steps become teleportation moves, allowing you to attack dangerous close-range enemies with quick strikes before retreating to a safe distance. Additionally, performing a weapon strike while in range of a target teleports you next to the enemy for a slash, but it also allows you to move through walls. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Luca. RIP.
近くに物資反応があるみたいね。
空。
この調子です。こんなところね。
敵が珍しいものを落としていったわよ。
Buddy Rumby. It's also one, I think. During Brain Dry, defeat 5 Rainy Rummy. I've been trying to do that the entire time, and I keep like doing a micro jump into aerials, and I'm just like, that's not what I wanted. So we're going that way. Number one. Meaning that we wanted to actually go up here, but it didn't look like that was the way, and it looked like we're cutting right. So as soon as I noticed that like the path kept going, I was like, alright, let me peek this, because nothing really behind you responds, but it definitely looked like there was, you know, like more path going this way. So this teleporting through walls thing feels like a lie. I was like, I feel like this is gonna put me in drive. You got little Usagi ears. Little Usa ears. That's adorable. What the fuck way did I come from? That I like haul ass through this whole section. Also love that my brain drive's still going. There we go. New products are available. Oh, butterfly. Fearless Gauntlet. Mark IIs. Arrow root leaf. I was like, now I got butterflies. I got force 2s and I got power 2s. Bam. styling now. We styling now. Also, that save was so far behind and like so much shit had happened already. But feel like that being said, I got some shit to do. So we can always call our quits here and continue it on the next stream where there's more fun, merriment, nonsense, fuckery, merriment again, and all that fun stuff. See if anybody's on. Nobody's on again today. It's crazy. Well, I mean, Gap was on yesterday. That's why I sent everybody over to Gap. But I was like, I mean, nobody's like realistically on, as in, you know, nobody that I would personally send them out to is on. So since there's nobody on, I guess we will just call her quits here for now. So pretty good stream, and I mean, I took one bio break and one break in general. So I feel like we did an insane amount of work today. Good games, good times. But yeah, with that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters. Bye, bye. Love you guys. Take care. Bye. 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 Bye.